and then forgetting to actually set up the microphone.
Of course.
The stream guy isn't in the room, is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
That should no longer be needed.
Oh, wow. Made him obsolete. What's he gonna do now?
The poor bastard.
Gonna claim unemployment.
It's the AI nightmare, no.
Where we had left off, you guys had just sunk some ships.
Yep.
Doing anything other than
Everyone.
just soaking in the benefits?
I believe we were also going to try and exit, and well, I guess we're gonna soak in the benefits first and then try to evacuate the city.
Well, we already
You had already
evacuated the city,
evacuated them.
so we're gonna soak in the benefits and then bring them back.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I guess I'll replace the radar in the spot.
Okay.
And I will also, because last year, luckily, I gave money to all of these villages to build the towers before I lost the money.
Truly incredible.
So, yes, I was really thinking if I should pay 200,000 electrum to build the towers along this coastline, and I completely do not regret it now that I've lost the remainder of that money. So yeah, I actually have 200 of the meteor swarm glyphs prepared, and I'll start placing them, at least the ones that go here.
All right. Anyone doing anything else for that day, or just hanging out around the town?
Well, I do need to get the essence. After we do that, I guess I have it's the usual stuff to do.
Hmm.
You know,
If
Woman
anyone
6
needs me
does have
to...
a busy schedule. Sorry?
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I'll help lift rubble and stuff.
I don't think
Yep.
the orcs got into the city, so.
Oh, well, that's great then. Never mind. You're right. It was just ships.
You see, I'd love to offer my help, but with my 10 in strength, I don't think you'd really want it.
That is lucky there's no rubble then. Actually, before I forget, Vulpeth,
Yes?
I want to try something for which I will need your assistance with the conjuration stone.
Of course, my friend. How can I help you?
Are you able to go to the Shadowfell with that stone?
I should be able to.
Right, let's do it tomorrow then. When we're done soaking up this essence.
What do you want to go to the Shadowfell for?
I want to send my shadow clone there.
It doesn't
So
seem
that
to
he
me
can-
terribly wise, but
Why?
well, the Shadowfell is a bit dangerous.
That's why I'm not going myself.
Okay.
That's why I want to send that thing, so that it can scout something for me.
Very well. Whatever you want.
Right? Take it this whole day we're not disturbed, right, James?
Correct.
Right?
Yep. Before the end of the day, I'd like to go teach my apprentices some stuff. And I'll spend my free time doing that. Like specialized teaching to them because they're my fucking apprentices. They deserve better.
Are you feeling okay, Vulpes?
What do you mean?
It just doesn't seem quite like you.
Whatever do you mean?
Okay.
Am I helpful? I'm being helpful. That's all. Just gotta do what I gotta do. Yep.
So you're skipping out on some of the essence?
Nope, as soon as we're done here, I do need all the essence.
I believe we have to stay for 24 hours for all the
Really?
essence.
My oh my. That is quite a conundrum. Then V6 pulls out a lesson planner and spends this 24 hours doing that. Kind of impatiently waiting to leave but not being able to.
All right.
Next day?
Yep.
Okay.
Hadrak, you gain an inspiration.
Oh, heck yeah.
Congratulations.
I don't even know what I did.
You were beautiful as always.
Damn. I already got Sims.
Oh wait, you're not a frog anymore.
Yeah, no, that's why. Wait a minute. I'm less attractive as a human.
I like pretty colors, okay?
No, I
You were
get
blue,
you.
that's cool.
Blue and green. It was beautiful.
Yeah. But anyway.
Okay. So James, this is what I'd like to do. Sending to Pulpus a
Yeah.
location around several miles away from that tree in the Shadowfell. Make a shadow clone, make him flying invisible, and ask if Pulpus can send it there.
I sent it there.
All right.
And the shadow clone will just fly invisible, dash towards the tree to have a look if there's any apples.
Okay.
I will now go back to teaching my apprentices
And
and
when
my classes.
the shadow clone gets there and scouts the apples, it will pinch itself and I will know.
All right. Shadow Clone does not return.
But
Well,
does it
yeah.
change itself?
Does not poof either.
Okay. So I don't get knowledge. I end concentration.
Nothing happens.
Well, okay. That's a bit unfortunate. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go over to Vulpes and say it didn't quite work.
You probably find Volpes teaching their apprentices. They frown. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do you have any other plans?
Maybe we could go into the Shadowfell and try scrying instead.
Maybe. It requires some planning, though.
Will it?
But it is possible.
Last time we went there, it was not immediately threatening, life-threatening.
I tend to presume that all hostile territory is dangerous.
Yeah, but yeah, going there yourself, we might end up in a time dilation. So that's
But
another
let me know
reason
what
why
happened to your clone, though.
it might be. In that case, at some point, I'll figure out what it saw. Let's not rush it then.
Yeah.
Don't want to get stuck in there.
Believe me, I've gotten stuck in time dilations. It's unfortunate.
Scrying doesn't go to other planes, right, James?
I do not believe a spell is... Is it limited by plane? If it's not, then it should be able to.
Well,
Honestly, just don't know the spell off the top of my head.
scrying... on the spell, I think it is, but I know that you change a lot of things regarding planar, interplanar stuff. The plane says creature on the same plane as you. Instead of creature, choose a location you have seen before. So the location you have seen before does not specify that it's on the same plane, but the creature does specify that it's on the same plane.
I will read over the spell. I don't think anyone's tried to scry someone on another plane before, at least player-wise.
Well, the orcs managed to scry us from a different plane.
Well, yeah, but the orcs suck.
And they don't use the spell scrying.
Okay.
They throw divine intervention at it.
Every time?
Not every time. Where is it? There it is.
Have a moment. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
It would require it being on the same plane.
Okay. So, regardless of the fact that it doesn't say, location is still on the same, should still be on the same plane.
Instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location that you've seen before.
Yeah, but I've seen that location
So-
before on the other plane.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so I can't do that. That's fine. But does that mean that clerics inside the church cannot scry anyone outside the church? Because churches are all demiplanes?
Demiplanes are not the same thing as planes. Demiplane
still-
is still responsible by everything in regards to the plane itself.
Well, how come then you can gate into the church from the same plane?
It's like the shell egg. Plane is the yolk inside, and the other plane is the... what is it called? The air outside. Then the shell itself acts as the in-between. Demiplanes exist on that part where the plane itself is weakest. So you're still going out of it. It's still part of it.
Okay. Fine, maybe we'll find a spell that can do it at some point. I will go to, in that case, I'm going to go over to a few people.
Alright.
The accountant.
Yep.
Mine. And Vecna. That brings me up to 6. And offer all of them to get buffed twice a day.
In exchange for?
For free, I'm doing it for myself, and I can upcast it. Because I like you all.
Fair enough. I think all of them would accept.
Right? So then for the next 2 months, if they come over in the morning and in the afternoon, they'll join in the buffing ceremony.
How long does it take?
10 minutes each, so 20 minutes.
Alright.
And I will research the last stone with everything I got for 2 months.
Okay, so after that day, your shadow clone poofs.
All right. And I learned something.
Someone found your shadow clone.
Hmm?
Someone caught your shadow clone. Shadow clone couldn't poof itself.
Sorry, come on.
Sorry.
I'm back.
Someone found your shadow clone.
Mm-hmm.
Someone grabbed your shadow clone. Someone prevented it from poofing itself.
Okay.
You want me to summon it?
What
That-
did
That
it's okay.
person now knows where Haven is. They are coming. And then the guy poofed the shadow clone once he found out. This is what the person looks like. Alright, I save that and I still needed to press the export button.
Have I seen this guy before?
You have not met him before. I think his Hero Forge has been used before.
It has, though. This is the essence, dude.
Yes, but what is he doing on the
Quips haven't
on
been-
the on the shadow plane, and why does he give a shit about Haven?
I don't know. Maybe
Okay,
he was.
did he like torture my shadow clone? What did he do?
He grabbed it. He placed his hand on it.
Okay.
Then he tore the knowledge from it for over the course of the day.
Okay, and how far did my shadow clone get?
Within about half-mile of a tree.
All right. Did it see what's on if there's apples?
There are currently no apples on that tree.
Wouldn't it have poofed itself out as soon as it could see there's no apples on the tree?
Sure, if this guy wanted it to.
Okay, so it was preventing it all for the whole time. Fine. All right. I'll inform everyone with the sending of his image what is up.
Will you
Alright.
require my immediate assistance, or should I sit this one out for a while?
I do not know. I frankly do not know what the hell he wants.
See. In preparation, I will hope if you will excuse me if I take my students and my apprentices
All right.
somewhere else.
Yep.
If you need me, I'll be here. James, I take my peeps up somewhere safe alongside anyone Juliana deems unsafe in the city.
Alright.
Up to and including offering for mine to come with us herself, because we're friends apparently. Hey Shadrach, I'm friends with your kid.
My child is like in her 30s now, so I guess it's fine.
Oh god, she's
like
older than I
20.
am.
She's like 24 or 25.
Yeah, we
Oh
just
my
need to start
God.
solving that.
Yes.
Anyway,
No, that is priority.
yeah, I take everyone to a place. Probably like
Alright.
a bunker somewhere. Does mine want to come?
Yes.
Alright. Juliana? Does Juliana want to come?
Yes, she does.
I believe. Is this. Let me check the spell. I believe the simulacrum should be capable of making a shadow clone to leave behind.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, so I leave a shadow clone behind to stay with Shade.
Right?
And I take everyone to my castle, actually. Fuck it. It's not in the city proper.
Okay. Shade,
Yep.
where do you go?
I guess I stay in Haven and wait for this fucker.
Okay. See a portal open,
Yeah?
Alright.
a individual walk through, and then a portal close.
Okay.
This is outside of the town itself. And the
Alright.
individual
You see-
slowly walks into town at a comfortable pace.
You see V6 preparing some tea to offer you all,
Oh,
alongside with like a seat and
hello.
some tables near three.
What business do you have with our city?
With your city, nothing at all.
Alright. With me then?
With you and two others. 3 to be precise.
Vulpus 6's shadow clone slowly approaches with some tea.
And what would that be?
I offer the tea.
Some time ago now, I put an awful lot of work into finding out what happened to one of my apples. I eventually tracked down this Feyhound. Allowed me to find the appearance of you all, but I had very little information to go off of other than that. Fortunately, you returned.
You and 3 others would be Shade, Shadrach, Azrael, and Kana?
Ezreal wasn't there. Kalno, Shadrach, myself, probably.
And the Hound.
And
Okay.
Hound, yeah. Because Vulpus, I remember Vulpus wasn't involved in that.
Nope.
Well, I offer him tea. Does he want the tea? This is not poisoned.
Yes, please.
I give him the tea, and I give Shade some tea, and Shadrach.
He drinks it. Is it poisoned?
No. It is the
Okay.
best tea Vulpus can make. The tea that you usually see them carrying around themselves.
This is quite nice.
I'm trying my best, thank you.
Now about my apple. I assume it has either been consumed or spent?
Yes, that wouldn't be possible to return it.
And do you often steal from people?
I wouldn't say I do it often.
But you were aware that what you were doing was stealing, correct?
At this point, I am.
You were not aware back then.
Back then, I was quite new to the world and wasn't that clear, I'd say. I didn't have a lot of experience to go by, and the task wasn't presented in this way. It was.
Did you encounter any of the guards?
Yep.
We did, yeah.
And did the guards not cause you to feel like this was being defended?
It wasn't clear exactly what was being defended, but yes, you are right.
I would like to discuss payment.
Very well.
What do you all have to offer?
Check my coin pouch. I've got 82 gold.
Are you interested in money or services?
I would prefer items or essence.
James, do I know what this apple is? Did they tell me?
I believe you're unfamiliar with this. You've not messed around any research of the Shadowfell.
Yeah. I would like to look to Shade and ask him to tell me what this apple did, or was exactly.
The hag that you sent us to requested we retrieve an apple for them.
The hag.
Was used in a potion.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. What did it do exactly? Perhaps something like the essence transfer item might be useful?
I believe it contained a lot of essence, essentially.
James, are we able to recreate the essence transferring item?
I believe that is a recipe owned by Orn.
We have an essence transferring item on us.
Yeah, and we can. Could we try to recreate that because we own the item?
Given enough time,
Or
yes.
Then maybe that's a good solution, right? If the apple can contain essence, then something that is able to transfer essence might be comparable in value.
Would you be in?
Deal in essence.
That's a good suggestion. Would you be interested in a rather unique item that is able to transfer essence between individuals?
I am quite capable of transferring essence myself.
I see.
I'm sorry. I will have to think further then. What may I call you, if it is not too impolite to ask?
Not in the mind of giving out my name to people I do not know.
That's okay. I believe I will just call you Sir for now. I'm 6.
Very well. Nice to meet you,
If anyone
6.
wants more tea, I will here.
It is less nice to meet you, as he looks to you, Shade.
I understand.
And
at this moment,
do you have any business in regards to this? They look at you, Shadrach.
Oh, you said you recognized our appearances, right?
There was a frog. I cannot remember what the name of Kalno's race is. Correct me?
Genasi.
Genasi?
Cleric Genasi. Well, I've had a bit of an overhaul, but I was the frog.
See.
He was
I
cursed.
suppose it is also a displeasure to meet you as well.
Very well. If you were to quantify our debt in essence, how much would it be?
Apologies, I need to quickly check. Didn't expect you to go to the Shadowfell.
I was.
Well, I, for one, am happy we got this out of the way because it was going to come up to bite us in the ass later.
I suppose so. As soon as we met this guy, and he's not the
Yeah.
first time he comes up.
A 100 gold crystals.
How much is each gold crystal?
You do not know.
Do I, James?
Nope.
I'm fairly familiar with.
You are familiar with greens and blues.
How much is the last step that I know of worth?
Blues are worth 100.
100 essence or 100,000 essence?
100.
I'm gonna ask him how many blues a gold is worth.
It goes green, blue, red, gold.
So 10. Or 100.
100 times.
So 100 times 100 will be 10,000?
Yep.
And then it will be 100 of those?
Million essence?
Yep.
Not impossible, just convenient.
That is each of their debts.
Each one of us
The
owes a million?
apple was a lot.
What did you say, Shadrach?
I thought the apple was worth a lot less.
It is.
I suppose this is the price for stealing then, not just the apple.
Oh.
It's worth the amount of labor that has gone into actually producing these apples. Pluck one, the tree dies. You must be ready to pluck them all.
Ah. Yeah, that checks out.
These trees are very expensive to produce. A particular tree had been growing there for over 1,000 years. Now it exists, but only fruitless.
All right then.
Well,
This
maybe,
debt, this debt does not need to be repaid today, but I do expect it within your lifetimes.
That
I
is
do have.
for certain. I will give you, I guess, something just as a gesture of good faith today, though, if that's all right.
You did say that the trees took that tree took 1,000 years to grow, and we actually do have someone who is quite skilled in chronomancy. Perhaps we could use some of that knowledge to help your business ventures in the future.
I will not
Lopez looks
willingly
at you and raises
partake
an
in
eyebrow.
chronomancy magic.
Oh,
Chronomancy probably would not match well with essence.
Yes, chronomancy always has a cost.
oh,
If you were to value the, I'm assuming that you. If I may ask, what is your end goal with producing these trees and apples and essence crystals. Is it profit?
He looks at you almost as if he's contemplating actually telling you.
I merely wish to know what you value, so that should I have a more mutually beneficial suggestion, I could make one.
Very well. Political or economic power. That is what I gain from possessing those, and what I gain from using them.
See, so having them is slightly more valuable than just having the money. Very well.
Indeed.
And creating these crystals, is that a process that you said it was a costly process?
Creating the crystals is not a difficult process for me. Creating the apples is.
All right. Good. What? Would you be able to? Well, I suppose you wouldn't want to teach us how to create these crystals, so that we may repay in crystals.
That depends. Do you wish to become a cleric to me?
Suppose not.
He uses his channel divinity to create 1 pound of gold crystal.
Thing. So how would we best go about repaying our debt within our lifetime? I heard that I seem to have heard that gold and essence can be, some people have the ability to convert one into the other.
Alchemists. Are indeed people such as that.
What did he say?
Alchemists. There are indeed people like that.
So if we were to, for example, procure services of alchemists, how much gold would it take to produce 1 million essence?
I do not know the answer to that.
All right. Okay. You said you're able.
My time is rather limited as it is. I was only able to send a simulacrum.
Okay.
I will be more available to discuss this further in the future.
Very well.
Assuming that you are alive, in 4 to 5 years I would like to return. Is this acceptable by you all?
I will try to make sure that at least I can at least repay part of the debt in 4 or 5 years.
I meant to negotiate further, but if you have something to offer, that would be appreciated.
I will try to collect some of the essence or funds or items that would be of at least as a first payment. I'm very gracious for your understanding in this matter. I am quite ashamed to be taken advantage of in such a way by the hag.
It's okay. We don't really know what we're doing when we first come into the world. All we can do is keep going.
Interesting. When I return, I'd like to know more about this hag.
Of course.
If this town is destroyed at the time that I return, I will leave a sigil carved into the ground. From there, you channel magic into it and it will take you to me.
Very well.
Check back here periodically. Farewell, everyone. He turns around and begins walking away. Thank you
Would
for
you
the
like
tea. He hands you the
some last
teacup.
cup of tea? Nope. Okay. I take it. You say,
Appears to have
before you
drunk all of
go-
it.
Oh, I'm happy. It's not. That's nice. Did I see him drinking any?
Yes.
Well,
Would I be correct in assuming you deal in essence?
Indeed I do.
Is there a way to contact you for business proposals?
Yes, there is.
Would you inform me?
I will not. You can figure it out like everyone else.
As you command. It's been a pleasure. Have a nice day.
Goodbye. And he walks away.
Yeah. V6's shadow clone looks a shade.
I shrug. Well, that was better than I expected.
They put a hand on your shoulder. Listen, don't kick yourself over past mistakes, okay? Things happen. It's okay.
I guess that's, well,
You guys have finally met someone who deals in essence, at least.
yeah, it didn't even kill us, but I suppose the price for the Fey stone, for the Feywild stone, couldn't have been something as easy as picking an apple from a tree.
Yeah. And to be fair, we did get the fucking face zone. That thing's awesome.
We did. Anyway, I guess emergency over. I would hope that in 4 or 5 years, this amount would not seem like an overwhelming sum for us anymore.
Yep.
Everything goes according to our plans. This city will be prosperous. Speaking of, now that I have both of you here, perhaps we should call Miss Rogers as well, but you know our plans for the university, right? That
Yes,
we're
of
building. I don't believe I've mentioned. Well, we've discussed why and kind of the further steps.
Yes.
The university, because we have a limited area here for it would be much more difficult to do large scale production or construction, but a university would give us access to both renowned professors and promising students. I believe that our city could become a center of expertise for different professions or trades. I have in fact, I have developed a couple of spells that help one in their work.
And what kind of spells are those?
So usually, Vulpes would know wizards and clerics have spells that enhance your abilities for a short period of time, and
Yes.
using them for longer periods of work would require constantly casting them every hour.
Yes.
The spells I've created instead last for a whole 8 hours, which allows the one cleric to enhance the abilities of several others. In fact, potentially multiple other people, depending on the power of the cleric.
Just to
And,
interrupt for a moment. Vulpes, this is a spell that you specifically have tried to create in the past but failed.
Vulpes further eyebrows, asking how the fuck you did that. I mean,
I used.
politely.
Well, you see, when I kind of was thinking about it, it wasn't really working out as an arcane spell. But by channeling the divine magic and adding some material components in the form of holy water, I was able to make the effect quite solid for a period of time.
I see.
So I guess what I'm telling you is every morning and afternoon I buff myself and mine our account and Vecna, and I can do one more, I think. One or two more, if you wish to join in.
James, how many days are you in a year?
275.
275 or 300?
375.
I must say that if my plans go as I would like them to, I will be unavailable for exactly 8 hours a day for 380 days.
All right. Do you, if you
For a year.
wish, you could maybe grab those buffs every day before leaving?
I will not lean to leave. As you are aware, I am a perfect simulacrum created by the illusion stone.
Yes.
Because of Vulpes 2's current indisposability, I suppose, and V4 being locked away, I will need to upgrade myself like V4 did before me.
And
That
what
will
do you
require leveling down.
leveling down?
Yes. Now, with enough preparations and a simulacrum of vecna that I intend to create, I should be able to be back to casting nymph level spells in about that time, a year.
Aha. So you would be training yourself back up, is what you're
Yes.
saying. I see.
I do not want to be less useful to you all.
Yes, I don't believe that these spells would help you in
No,
training
it isn't
faster.
mentioned. But I do think it's important for me to get this away, to get this done with as soon as I can, because if I am dispelled,
I
there's no
agree.
more for me.
I agree. We should prioritize that, and do not worry about it. I guess Shadrach, if you are doing anything, or if Miss Rogers wants to take the spot instead.
Well, whoever's going to be the most useful in trying to get our daughter back to a full life, and then
I can change as I am. I can still change you, your daughter, and your wife's Bryce.
Through what? What are the means that you have right now?
Oh, I have two spells. First, true polymorph is a bit complicated, and I'm not even sure it can do such a thing. But I believe Wish can cast Reincarnate.
Should
With
be able
Reincarnate, I should be able to change both your races, though it should be a bit more random. Is there a true reincarnate? There's something that lets you choose a race, Japes?
Yep.
What level is it?
I believe it is 2 levels higher than reincarnate.
That will
So
be
yeah, I
seventh.
should be able to. I should be able to cast that spell with wish. And furthermore, there is a spell of my own creation, though I have to wonder if you'd be interested in that.
What spell is it?
You see a small smile appear on Vulpus's face as they tell you that the spell is their spin on what True Polymorph offered. It is called self-recreation.
And what does it do exactly? Self-creation?
Transforms you permanently into a creature of higher power if you are a powerful creature when you cast it, and allows you to shape change back into your own form. For example, through this, it should be able to become a dragon.
With the dragon's lifespan?
Yes.
And does that lifespan stay increased for whether you're in dragon form or not?
You would only be able to shape change back into your usual form. Your true form would still be that of the dragon, like a disguise. Something to keep up appearances. I'm not saying it's the best option, but it is an option.
How long do dragons live?
Long.
That's good.
It is comparable to elves, and by that I mean that they usually died because they did something stupid, not old age.
Yeah.
I believe that this option would only work for Shadrach, but it would be quite a powerful one.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
I
I
mean,
said,
I
it
could
is-
be a dragon and then my wife and child could be elves.
Yes. Yes, you could.
What would it take us to cast the spell, Vulpes?
I believe a drop of mercury, a dollop of gum arabic, a wisp of smoke, and a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold points.
And
Gold
can
pieces,
you?
sorry.
All right, that sounds very easy. Can you cast it on Shadrach or?
No, this
Would-
spell can only be cast on oneself. I would need to make a scroll, and he cast it. He cast it with help from us.
What level?
10th.
So DC 30 Arcana check, Shadrach.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
They're reminded that we can still just cast True Polymorph on him.
Yeah, but that's gonna break his classes.
Yes.
I don't want that.
Wherein my spell does not.
Exactly. Out of game, how high can we actually get Shadrach's Arcana to be? We can give Shadrach expertise, that's plus 12.
And what is your intelligence, Shadrach?
My intelligence is 15.
15?
What's
So
14?
that's plus... Yep, that's a plus 14. James, if we both give him the help actions, do they see split between the three of us?
No.
My buff can give a D8. I can give advantage. Well, we can give it. That's easy to give advantage.
And I suppose we can both give him. Suppose we can both give him inspirations.
We
Just
can
be
give him
reminded
plus
that
5
if
with
you do
inspiration.
yeah. Remember, if you do become a dragon, though the power you'd gain is great, you'd still be beholden, I suppose, to whatever orders your great worm gives you.
Automatically?
Much like a vampire to its creator, yes.
Wait, what about a great worm?
If a great worm orders you, if one of your, like your great worm specifically, the one of your color, gives you an order, you are unable to defy it. Correct, James?
That's correct as far as you know.
Yep.
So who would the great one be?
You'd have to choose your color.
I think we can make it work if you decide to go this way.
Yes, I just need you to think about it. Don't
Choose your
think
color. Are you a Republican or are you a Democrat?
Oh my god.
Oh,
What's worse is that you're not even wrong. Whatever the case, I just wanted to make the offer. Think about it carefully.
I appreciate it, Vulpus. I think right now we should be focusing on solutions for my daughter, but in the future it might be nice to acquire
Would
more
you like
power in
me
that way.
to
I
inform
believe
the-
you're both in the same risk.
Yes. Would you like
Oh.
me to inform the original who's in her company to try and go forward the reincarnation?
Wait, let who know?
Vulpus 6.
What
Oh,
we're saying, Shadrach, is if they agree to the reincarnation, we can do it right now.
then
But not transform
Um,
you right now, because that will take a little bit longer.
yeah. As long as my family agrees to it, then both Juliana and mine, then I have no objections.
Very well. And they pinch themselves, poofing.
Well, Shadrach, it's a difficult choice for you, but kind of glad that this problem will be solved.
I'm glad too. I just
Oth-
hope that everyone will be
Otherwise,
happy with the decision.
otherwise, you'd risk not living long enough to pay off this debt.
Ah, wait, are you gonna
Yes,
just leave it on
I
my
do already.
shoulders?
No. I'm just saying that if you would die, it would probably get left on my shoulders.
Oh, I'm a barbarian. I'll probably die before you.
Not if you're a dragon.
Oh, we'll see.
Looks as
Perhaps-
affect.
Perhaps there are some other creatures.
There might be, very well. You could become a solar.
Yeah, we saw
Literally
those
an angel.
celestials we saw in the tomb.
Well, those guys weren't that tough.
Neither are usual
Their
dragons.
bodies-
You're just cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
They're-
just cooler than them?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, their bodies. It's hard to say if they were their kind of physical form was tougher than you or not, but maybe.
Well, if I knew I was going to become one of them, I would have challenged them to like a strength training contest.
I don't think.
You can still choose if you go this route who to become. If you decide to reincarnate, it will be pretty much the same. Maybe you can get dark vision.
Ah, that might be pretty nice.
Ah, yes, the measure of a race's worth. Dark vision. Yeah, meanwhile, James?
Yep.
Back in the bunker, Vulpus was teaching their apprentices in the classes a lot of stuff about Arcana.
Alright.
And they announced break time to go talk to Juliana and mine in private.
Alright.
And by when I say the bunker, I mean a really lavish room in a castle. A fortress, really, but still. So, Shadrach and Shade should be on their way. In fact, I believe we can summon them if you'd like me to, but we should probably just all go back to the city soon enough.
So, you're explaining to mine that the process involves them dying?
Reincarnate?
Indeed.
I am going to explain to them both what the process of reincarnation would entail, yes.
Okay.
I tell them that I am very, very sure it is about as safe as it possibly can be, but it is that is what it entails. It is something will be necessary, and that if they're not comfortable, I can look for alternate solutions. Trying my best. And as I do this, I offer them a cup of tea.
Here you go, ma'am. How would you like to die today?
Volpus is being very frank about this, but they are being very understanding about any possible reactions because they know it's very traumatizing to hear. So they're just trying to get the facts out of the way so they can make the informed decision, you know?
Yeah.
That way, whatever they choose, they will choose knowing every piece.
Alright. They would discuss it for a bit,
Okay. I go
and
back to
eventually
teaching my
they would
class
agree
completely.
to it.
What did they agree to?
Reincarnation.
Right.
It's not like they
Alright.
haven't seen a bunch of people torn to pieces by orcs and then be brought back.
Okay, so they have the. I'm assuming they want to become elves.
It's your destiny. I think mine should become a frog person.
Actually,
you
mine's
kidding me?
Juliana might kill me.
mine is kind of set on being a dragon
Dragon.
from their previous discussion with Shadrach.
Uh-oh.
What level is mine?
I believe they're level 8.
Hold on. Let me
Go,
check
okay.
if true polymorph base scales of my own stuff or theirs.
True polymorph, it will be their level. It will be the max. Yeah, they'd need to rank up if they want to go dragon, but we could just give them warlock levels. To get at least like a medium dragon.
Yes, I will be very. I have told them about the necessities of becoming a dragon too. They should be aware of that. So, does mine want to just stay as she is until she becomes a dragon, or would she mind, or is she willing to become an elf and then become a dragon?
The best course is probably to become an elf and then use the level 10 spell when she can.
That is what I would assume as well. But I am not going to make presumptions. Volpes is trying to be the best friend they can be. That means giving them options.
Alright, that'll work.
Very well. They make a bit of a face.
So is Juliana also gonna become a dragon, or is she just gonna be an elf?
She can have the choice later when mine does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They both cannot become proper dragons right now anyway, so.
I'm gonna
We're
summon
gonna go from
Shade
frog
and
to
Shadrach.
human to dragon.
Jade, would you like to make a charisma saving throw to resist being teleported?
Nah, I know Vulpes is bringing us.
It's not me, it's the guy. He's bringing into the Shadowfell. Go plant my tree.
Oh my fucking god.
No, Shadrach, if you were proficient, you would have just succeeded.
Oh, thank goodness I'm not.
Did you make the save then?
I was just curious. I was like, I knew there was no way.
Well, you
Okay.
show up in my castle, one of the 3.
All
In a
right.
room
You
with
got 3
Juliana
castles?
in mind. Yes. They're not even too far away from the city. I just built them all like with glyphs casting Mighty
Okay.
Fortress and then burn way
Hey,
too many,
folks.
too much essence.
You know what we should do?
Mm,
We should
Yes?
make 2 of these castles fake castles, and when enemies storm them, set them off. You know,
They are
traps.
interested in the proposition. But anyway, Shadrach,
Yes.
mine and Juliana have agreed to the proceeding.
Well, that's good. Thank you.
I want to inform you because, as I'm sure you're aware, before I can reincarnate them, they will have to pass for a brief moment.
I'll believe in your abilities. I do want to be by their side for the process as much as I can, though.
Okay. Are you sure you want to see this? I'll make it as painless and as humane as I can, but it's still death.
I need to be by their side, no matter what my feelings tell me.
They place a hand on your shoulder and give you a smile and say, "You're a good father, a good husband." I think.
If you
Did
don't
you hear
mind.
that? I'm a good dad.
Finally!
Hey,
Oh
would
my
you mind
God.
staying with me?
Yes, that's what I wanted to suggest. I do have resurrection magic at my disposal, should anything.
Yes. I'll be honest with you. That is less the concern. I just don't think I myself will handle having friends die in front of me very well.
Of course,
It'd be nice to have
I'll
someone with me.
I'll support you in that as well.
They nod to you, James. What is the best way to kill someone without hurt, without
I
pain?
would kill?
Oh, I know the best way. James, I'm gonna send them both to sleep.
How?
Sleep spell at an inflammable. God, I hope that works.
Read the spell, Vulpes.
Oh,
Sleep?
Came out way more hostile than I meant it to be.
I get it. Affected. You mean that if they take damage or someone uses an action, they wake up?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't gonna deal damage. I have that spell that deals levels of exhaustion.
Ah, that's clever.
It wouldn't hurt, right?
Anything that would wake someone from regular sleep will wake them from this.
oh.
Yes.
I think stabbing might hurt them and wake them up.
Do you have power word kill?
You
It's
have powered
yeah,
kill.
that is wizard. That should be. That's like Avada Kedavra, you die, right?
Does powered kill hard, James?
Oh, you don't have. Oh, you're gonna need the 9th level spell for resurrection. How many 9th level slots do you have?
I only have one.
So you can only have the one for the wish. You
I
don't
can-
kill them both.
I can take
Oh
a
yeah,
long
please
rest
don't
of
kill.
8
Oh my
hours.
God.
Yeah, well, take them one at a time then, and don't
One
use
at a
your
time,
9th level
please.
slot on killing them.
Let me check. I'm reading stuff, okay? I just don't want to be an absolute fucking asshole on this.
I mean, this might be
Killing them.
the most terrible idea, but do you think I could kill them painlessly?
Shadrach.
Hold on. Could Shadrach kill them
Shadrach.
painlessly? James?
Fine, painlessly.
What do you
Instantly.
mean?
No, Shadrach. I'm not letting you chop off the head of your
Yeah,
wife and
that
daughter.
would not go well.
Yeah, I think.
If that's
Oh,
what's
wait, that's-
required, I'll do
No.
it for you.
Yeah, I thought.
Don't worry, I get it.
I have to. Shadrach's just gonna walk a few steps away and turn around. Just want to help.
So if we are able to keep them down for 9 hours, James, how long is a long rest? 8 hours?
Just do them one at a time. What's the
Yeah,
problem?
please do
wanted to
one
do
at a
this-
time.
They wanted to do this together. I'm not.
Oh, well, hold on. They're not asleep yet. Let's ask them.
Okay.
Are you okay doing it one at a time?
Yeah.
All
There
right.
we go.
There we go. See? Please don't kill my family if you don't know
I'm
we
not gonna
can
kill
save the
your
boat.
family. It has a 10-hour limit, so even if I did longer, it would still be in time. That's why I'm suggesting.
Let's just do it one at a time.
Yeah,
Okay,
one
who's
at a time.
first.
My best way of killing them is probably psychic lance. I don't know how much that hurts though. Psychic damage.
I don't want to damage them though. Is Vecna willing to help? No, let's not ask Vecna for this.
Let's not ask Vecna to kill anyone for us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know when you instantly regret saying something?
I think the exhaustion spell is the best
Yeah.
option. So what level is that? Can you cast it 6 times?
I don't need to cast it. It's an AoE. As long as they stay within its area.
We're not killing them at the same time.
I know, but it's I mean the person, whoever we're targeting.
Ah, okay. Okay, then let's do that.
They just need to make the con save, and if they fail, they take a level of exhaustion.
All right, it will be over in 30 seconds.
It will be over in 30 seconds.
Well,
Just find the spell.
that way they just feel tired and very tired and then die.
Dramatic Grave Mist. It is in the spell dock. It takes they take 1d8 magical damage and might succeed on a con save again, or take 1 level of exhaustion. I can change it. I can change it. I can choose a type. So I guess it would be psychic.
All right.
Maybe not psychic.
Which one? I don't want this to hurt too much. Still
Bold?
gonna hurt a bit, but
Don't specialize in killing people painlessly.
yeah, neither do I. I specialize in summoning things or do it for me.
Oh,
I don't think the best idea is to
that's
summon a draconic spirit.
I can do power word kill. I go into my book of the May guy. I grab power word kill out of there.
Okay,
I can cast it.
Right.
Who are we doing first? Who wants to go first?
we should do mine first, actually.
Mine is
Yeah.
level 8. Do I think mine is higher than 100 HP or not?
You don't know.
How's her constitution looking?
Fairly decent.
Artificer. Decent. They took feats for it, though. They should be under. Alright, I'll give it a go. Are you ready? Opus, Shadrach, mine.
I'm ready.
Oh. I
Ready as
look
I'll
at
ever be.
mine and I say die.
And she goes limp.
I cast a spell. The 7th level reincarnate through wish.
Holding Juliana's hand. Comforting
And I
her.
want to make her. James, what type of do types of elf have live different lifespans that I know of?
They just have different curses.
Do I know which one between the astral elf and high elf is better?
Not really.
I guess I'm making them a high elf then.
All right.
It should make a new body, right?
Yep. You see nature overtaking the previous one. And born from that is the new body.
It lets out its sigh of relief. I'm assuming mine wakes up as well.
And then she wakes up.
D6 brushes a single tear away from their eye, but maintains a
Get away.
stoic expression.
I'm waving my hands in the air and then going to hug her.
Welcome back.
Looking as beautiful as ever. Bulbous, I don't think you can't do it again today, right?
I mean, I need 8 hours. What about you?
I could ready to go anytime. Just pitch me when.
Just I'm gonna need to take a rest for 8 hours.
Yep.
Then we do Juliana. Before then, though, let's let the two of them have some time together. But before we leave, though, Vulpus would like to also approach mine, though not to hug her, because that would be a bit intrusive, and ask how she's feeling.
She's sort of playing with her pointy ears.
Oh, those are weird, aren't they?
Could take out an eye.
Don't worry,
Oh,
they feel nice.
You still always have a weapon on you then.
Juliana?
Yes?
I will be able to do this again in 8 hours. Will you be ready by then?
Very well.
Okay, how are you feeling?
I will be ready.
I know you will. I'm asking how you're feeling as a person. Worried.
This is not exactly what I expected my life would be like.
Well, if it helps at all, you've just given your daughter far more time than she'd lost.
Yes, but I keep hearing magic always comes with a cost.
Everything comes with a cost. Isn't life a good price to pay? Isn't life a good product to pay for anyway?
If it would ease your mind in any way, this type of resurrection magic is quite commonly used. The cost for it should not be great.
It does make me happy to hear.
Okay. Volpez offers her a cup of tea.
They will take it. Is it
They
poison?
smile. Nope, it is not poisoned. I will tell you.
better not be poisoning my wife.
Bulbous is
To be
giving
fair, that
everyone
would be a-
tea just to train them that it's good, and then surprise, this time it's poison.
On the way to kill them.
Fucking shit.
But yeah, I give him some time, and I go collapse for a while.
Alright.
8 hours later, I do it again.
Pedrock, I hope you're not upset I killed both your daughter and your wife.
You're
put it
doing
like
it for the
that.
greater good. If you didn't bring them back, we'd have problems. But they're here and they're still alive, so no problems yet.
Well, 8 hours later, with my, I presume my apprentices and my students are very curious about the whole thing.
They get to watch an elephant kill a woman and then Vulpus bring them back.
I don't think I'm gonna let them watch. Though it would be funny. Yeah, we do it again after 8 hours.
Yep. And those are the results.
Oh.
He looks incredibly elfish.
Oh. Great.
Volpes, what the fuck did you think the result was gonna be?
You made them elves.
I mean, I
Made
don't
them
know, like,
high
mine
elves,
just
the
looks
most
like mine, right?
purest of elves.
No, see, the mine just looks like mine, right?
Their
But
hair's
Juliana
changed.
already looked like an elf. She just dressed like one. She just looks extra elfish.
Yeah,
Okay, fair.
she leveled up. It's okay.
Their heights, weights, hairstyles have all changed. The only thing that's consistent is their eye color.
All right, and well, I guess I'll let them get used to this. But in a week or so, I'd ask mine if mine knows about converting gold into essence.
Give them a while, yeah. Do they seem satisfied with this?
Fine, satisfied.
Do they seem okay?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to walk up to Juliana.
Okay.
Volpes looks
You
at
notice she's
her
a bit
very...
quicker on her feet.
Volpes looks at her very earnestly and says, "For what it's worth, I'm sorry that this was necessary, and I'm happy that you're going to have all the time you need." I love the hair, too.
Thank you, I didn't get to pick it.
I know, but it looks cool.
If I overhear that, I'd say the magic to change hair color definitely comes without any prices.
Well, if you need me for
Pug.
anything else, if you feel uncomfortable at all, just tell me, okay? Let me know. Are you aware
Okay.
of what a trance is?
That's what elves do, isn't it?
Elves can trance. It's a sort of meditation. They can do that instead of sleeping, though they are capable of sleeping.
Oh,
Keep it in
I
mind,
don't need.
okay?
So what would happen if I wanted to try to do this as well?
You wanted to become an elf?
Yeah, I mean,
Your death would be much more violent because I'm not able to take you down with one
It will
little
be
spell.
harder to kill you, but after we did, it will be the same.
Jade
yeah,
looks
like
at
how many
Shadrach.
years would it take? Huh?
Jade looks at Shadrach, smiles. It would be far more violent.
Yeah.
Who's smiling at me? Shade? Yeah, I mean, could I do it to myself?
Kill yourself?
I do not recommend it, Shadrach.
Oh, my
You
friend,
don't
I'm
want-
sorry. If I knew you were thinking about such things, I would have gotten you a
No,
therapist much
wait,
sooner.
no, what? No, I just think it sounds cool to not need to sleep.
Whatever you're going through, I promise you it'll pass, okay? We're with you always.
No, my family's back together. I'm fine now.
Well, just your, what did you say it was? Time burn to deal with. But yeah, Shadrach, think about it. I think that if you want to go straight to the dragon option or a different creature option, we should be able to make it so that within a couple of attempts you're able to do it. Otherwise, it's this.
Yes, you wouldn't have to die, but I would need some weeks to craft the scroll and some essence, obviously.
Yeah, it would
Okay.
not be. We might need several attempts as well, if we fail on the first one.
Precisely, which is why it is quite costly. So personally, I would actually recommend going through the elf phase first.
I think we should do that then. Oh, it will be painful, but I've been through a lot, so.
Volpes walks up to
Pain
you
in
and
my
places a hand
heart.
on your shoulder.
What? What'd you say?
Volpes walks up to you, places a hand on your shoulder. You're a very strong person. I admire you greatly.
Thank you, Vulpus. I appreciate it. I admire how powerful and capable you are in magic.
I'd rather be admired for. Is that all I am to you?
What? No, no. I think you're also a very incredibly kind person. You took us all under your wing, and you've been an incredible mentor to us.
I try.
You're so much more than that, Vulpus.
Thank you.
He didn't even get mad at us for bringing that guy over. But I guess he didn't have any problems with the city, so why would you be?
Honestly, this is probably a failing on me, but I can't imagine many things would make me mad at you.
All right. So Shadrach, you wanna go now?
I will need 8 hours to recover the invisible spell slot.
We'll
We'll
tomorrow.
have to find someone capable of killing me. Yeah.
I can take you. I'll manage.
Yeah, if you let someone score crits on you, it's easier.
Oh, wait a minute. If I take off all my armor, it'd probably help a lot too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to be slashing you. I will use spell. It will just as long as you submit to it, it will take you out within 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Wow.
Meanwhile, before I actually go to sleep, James, can I go talk to Kai?
Who?
The gold dragon, Kai. I believe his name's Paul? Kai? I'm not sure.
Gold dragon is Cal.
Cal?
Paul, yes.
You can.
I'd like to go talk to Paul.
Okay. You arrive at him.
I knock at his door if he has one?
He's just meditating on top of Shade's building.
Oh,
Oh, nice. He's on top of my building now.
I fly up to talk to him.
Alright.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Yes.
I was wondering if you listen to me rant for a little bit.
Very well.
Vulpus rants for like 10 minutes about how they felt because they just killed a friend, which is mine.
You resurrected a friend.
I know, but
I killed a friend.
Saved their life. Oh.
It still feels weird, okay? And after that, they thank him.
Do you think the fact that you might be feeling weird is that you're circumventing the way things are?
I don't know, I just always... It's a request, right? So it's fine, but I still feel like I betrayed them in some way. And I might have fucked up in a way I don't know of, even if everyone knows the same as I do. The rules of nature and stuff, you mean, right?
Indeed.
Yes. Because I study chronomancy, I've gotten used to thinking that whatever your natural lifespan is, when your time comes, it's gonna come. You know?
Fair enough.
I just wanted to do my part in making sure that time comes because it's their time, you know, because of a mistake I made without knowing. Still, I just feel weird about it. Do you think I did the wrong thing?
Yes.
Why? They don't seem like offended, just curious.
My family's screwed.
I think allowing them to get into this situation in the first place was you doing the wrong thing.
Yes, I am aware of.
You and many others.
That I am aware of. But I cannot change the past. I can only see
Or should you?
what I can do now. Right?
Indeed.
So yeah, I'm trying to do the best I can with what I have now. Speaking of, you free next week? for the classing?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'll be expecting you on the first day of class. Whatever time you feel like showing up, I'll appreciate it. Remember to take things slow with them. I know you have very, very special views on this, but we don't want to scare them with too much at once, okay?
Very well.
Thank you. And I will go rest for 8 hours so I can do the thing to Shadrach.
Alright.
Now, who's ready to die?
Oh, I am.
All right,
So fun.
Shadrach. You will get a pool of sickening radiance to stand in, which would require you to make Constitution saving throws or take levels of exhaustion.
Okay, I'll take off all my armor.
You don't need
And
to
I
take
guess
your
my
armor off for this.
oh, but like I don't want to
You
ruin
want
my
me
armor
to?
though.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, do take it
probably.
off just in case.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
No,
add
it's-
my own pool of
Wait, can I
radiance
get a
then?
loincloth though?
I can do it, Vulpes. Let's share the burden.
Okay.
I do get a loincloth though, right? If I'm taking off all my armor.
You don't have one under your armor?
I do.
Good,
That's
just don't take it off then.
Volpus now thinks Shadrach is insecure about his you know what.
That's not possible.
They are not going to mention it.
Wait, is it? Wait, I gotta know the canon now. No, I
Let's
don't.
not get into that.
Shadrach is super cool. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, you stand in the sickening pool of radiance for a while.
I sure do.
Can he choose to fail the Constitution saving throw, James?
I don't see why not.
Yes, he can.
Well, then I suppose he dies.
Alright.
And I hereby sentence him to elf by using Wish and the 7th level reincarnate.
Okay.
Go to elf jail.
Oh no.
We're single-handedly increasing the population of elves.
Oh yeah.
Shadrach, what is your constitution modifier?
+5.
Who's ready to elf?
Okay. I'm glad you're not wearing your armor anymore.
Oh, the dark steel doesn't work anymore?
It just grew like 5 inches.
Oh,
I grew 5 inches.
yeah, that might have been a
Damn.
bit of a problem.
I'm 6'5" now. Holy crap!
I
I
condemn
was
you to elf.
4'7" before.
Look at the amount of elves I'm making. Wow. I'm gonna change my server nickname to the Elf Maker.
What size were you before, Shadrach?
I was as a human 6 foot.
Okay, you grew 8 inches.
Oh my.
Shit.
Bro, I cannot go from 4'5" to 6'8".
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Done.
So, now what? You go to put your armor back on.
I'll see if it fits.
Okay. You pick up a piece of your armor and it is very, very heavy.
Yep.
Huh?
Dark steel.
Bulbous? Why is it so heavy?
Vulpus furrows their eyebrows as if they thought you were aware of it.
What point does
Oh,
Volpus start explaining everything every?
Yeah, Vulpus...
Shadrach, you know how this armor was very light for you, and you know that it's very heavy for everyone else, right?
yeah.
And you know how your blood was used in making it?
Uh-huh.
Your
So do you
blood?
now realize why it's now heavy for you, right?
My blood is different?
Yes, that
course.
is usually how changing races work.
On
My goodness.
Sunshine, are you okay?
you will need a new armor and a new axe then if you.
Well,
But
to be fair, you will now live dozens of times more than you would usually, so
you will live long enough to get yourself a new armor and a new axe.
many times
I
over.
guess so.
Also,
I
why
guess
the
it
fuck did
needs
you
to
get so
be.
tall?
It's not like it would fit you now that you're this tall anyway.
That's true. How tall is Shade?
I'm
believe-
taller.
How tall is
Oh,
Shade?
still taller?
A little over 7, I think.
Right,
Or
so
just
if I'm
under
not
7? Don't
mistaken,
remember.
Vulpus is 5'6" or 5'4".
Oh, yeah,
Volpus
you're
is
tiny
5'6".
But Shade's
Vulpus is
gigantic
5'6".
elephant.
You're both over a foot taller than Vulpus.
Vulpus wants to ride on Shade's shoulders. Shade won't mind.
So what happens is that you guys start talking and Vulpus frowns and starts flying a foot of overhead just so he can look at you guys in the eye.
Mine is actually now taller than your wife.
Oh.
You know, that happens with kids
It's okay.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. By the way, I'd
Everyone's
like to
still here.
take Shadrach to go see his wife and kid.
Right?
Oh, shoot. How tall is my wife now?
6'3".
Oh, God, everyone's
6'3".
taller than I am.
God damn.
Daughter is 6'5".
Okay.
Oh, my God.
She was like 4'11".
Oh, my God.
They all need new clothes.
I'm 5'6". Oh, God.
Let's go on a shopping trip.
Everyone's gonna
I
be looking
only
down
have-
on me now.
Yeah, make a 5,000. Okay, there. Calm down.
You've only made 3.
Yeah, 5,000 is a version machine.
I know. I thought that was I thought it could be a goal though for you.
By the way, hey Shade,
Yep.
you want to be an elf?
No, thank you. I will go straight to dragon.
You've heard about the reckoning. Now get ready for the elfening.
No, thank you. I do not want to have to redo my shield.
Look at how tiny this shield looks.
He's got a grand shield, or he had a grand shield. Now he doesn't anymore. Oh no, the grand shield was not Docs. Oh, no, the shield is the legendary shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at how small the shield looks compared to Shadrach's frog form. He just started like growing and growing. It just grew like over a foot in like a week.
Okay, Shadrach, what are you going next? How about Loxodon with me?
Loxodon. We could just create a whole party of Loxodon. That'd be fucking crazy.
It's a requirement to live in our town. You have to be reincarnated as a Loxodon.
This is Volpa's path to redemption, or just single-handedly going to undo the endangerment of elephants.
Yeah, Kalno killed too many. Yeah.
Well, here we are, and we just made the Rogers family an elf family.
All right. Well, we've finally dealt with that problem.
I'm so shocked by how elfy Juliana looks.
Yeah.
She was born to be an elf.
Bride.
She was absolutely born to be an elf.
Looks like we did the right thing there.
Juliana becomes an elf and instantly knows she did the right thing.
Okay. How about some time skip?
I'm gonna go teach my
sure.
students in my classes now.
Oh, with that class, you have Cal Shop, correct?
Yep.
Okay, how do you introduce him to the class?
Class, this is a gold dragonborn. A friend of ours. His name is Carl.
Do you say anything else?
Gold dragons are known... What are gold dragons known exactly for, James? I don't want to be too generic.
The most famous gold dragon is known as Hero.
He was the invention of the word, right? He was the origin of the word, I mean.
Indeed.
Because of that, gold dragons are known for their righteous views on the world and their moral, I suppose, constitution. That doesn't mean you have to think they're right all the time, but I was wondering if you guys would be interested in hearing Carl here talk about some stuff.
Sure. You vouch for what he says?
Not always. I just want to expose you to different perspectives. At the end of the day, the person who is going to determine what you think is right or wrong is you. But I thought it would be good for you guys to listen to someone different from myself.
Oh,
Doesn't mean
okay.
he's wrong. Doesn't mean I'm wrong. Just, it's important I believe, for us all to learn. And I asked Carl to talk about it. A bit about stuff.
Cal walks into the classroom, does a bow to you, then walks in and stands on the desk in the middle of the room. Alrighty, everyone. So, I have 5 main lessons to teach you. First and foremost, humans and most sentient creatures are horrible. You should avoid making any sorts of deals. In fact, if it's at all possible, avoid talking to people. That's really where they get you. They get you talking and then they start manipulating you.
Volpes has probably said something similar, hasn't they?
Second, Celestials. Do you all think that you're good? Not terrible people? Well, you're wrong. Sooner or later, you are going to kill somebody. This is inevitable. It's in your blood. Now, the question is, how do you make this right after you've killed somebody? Answer: you don't kill the people who try to arrest you for it. Shocker, I know. You let them
Volpes
arrest
laughing a
you,
bit.
and then you argue your case in front of whatever legal body takes it. You do not kill the people who have been sent to bring you in, and then kill the people who are sent to bring you in after that. Because eventually it's going to get to the point where someone is sent who can kill you. and they won't be trying to arrest you. It will just be, and they just gesture, head falling off. Everyone understand this? Good.
Vulpus laughs a bit.
Just sort of stopped reacting and are now looking back and forth between you and him.
Vulpus is laughing at it.
This is far more important than the previous 2 points. Magic. Yes, it is real. That does not mean it can solve all of your problems. When you run into a room of a group of individuals who you do not like, the answer is not to, and I cannot believe I have to say this, the answer is not to, and I repeat, not to, fireball them. If you do not like someone, that does not mean that the solution is to murder them. Does this make sense? Murder is not the answer. You do not have to solve every problem with violence. Did you know that you can do this thing called talking? Yes, I know I just advised you not to talk to people, but what I really meant by that was, don't let them talk to you, you talk to them. Then, try not to kill people. All of this is just sounding really, really confusing, then I recommend doing the smart thing and isolating yourself from society for an extended period of time. Maybe build a cabin, a forest, a lake, fish. Maybe find a dragon egg or two. Mash it, bash it, fry it, eat it. Dragon egg. Right, next thing on the list. Money. Money, 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 money. You like money, don't you? I like money. They like money. Everyone likes money, don't they? Yep. So you might be tempted to make money in unethical ways, such as killing people, stealing, breaking the law, doing things that most people might consider not good. Now, if you have to ask yourself if what you're doing is not the right thing, then you probably are doing the wrong thing and should immediately stop. Go to the nearest legal authority, turn yourself in, and if they judge that you've done nothing wrong, then you've done nothing wrong. But statistically, you are Celestials and you're going to have committed some crime.
Don't be racist.
Can't be racist against people who are different races.
I'm sorry.
Cultural thing, not a race thing.
There's very little culture. Okay, whatever, just keep going.
That is the issue. They have not been indoctrinated into the culture.
Did you just use the word indoctrinate? Pause. Opus tasting a deep breath. Yes, what's the last point?
Celestials, such as Vulpes.
I'm not a celestial.
You might as well be.
I'm not a celestial.
Oh.
You might think that they're very wise people who know lots and lots of things. Well, they've probably been here for at most 5 years. Do you know why that is? Because very few Celestials survive beyond 5 years because they've pissed someone off and died. Probably because they killed someone and then they kept killing people to solve their problems until someone killed them. I know, shocker, you can't kill all your problems.
Cut the call, no?
Getting back to my main point, you can't trust people who are Celestials. You just can't. Vulpes here? Do you think they've got your best interest at heart? Yep, that's where they've tricked you.
Opus laughs a bit again. Thank you, Cole. I'm gonna send Call away.
Cal is going to continue talking
teaching for a week.
I know. I asked him to come over in the first day of the week. Those were my exact words, and I kind of had a lesson planned about this. C-class, that...
He's going to
is,
continue talking as you're taking him out the door.
Yeah, C-class, that is what we call an extremist. Does anyone here know what an extremist means?
Yeah.
Yeah, it means that they take, let's say, a few reasonable points. He said some reasonable things, right?
Yeah.
And they fucking run to it. Into a wall. And then into a castle, into the next fucking dimension. That's what okay, sorry. Point is, and they go back to the center of the room. It is important for you guys to listen to many different points of views, and that doesn't mean they're all going to be, let's say, within arm's reach of understanding. Some people are too different. Some people are too convinced. Some people went a bit too far in their beliefs. That's fine. You don't have to agree with everyone. What matters is that you learn to stop and think about things, and you take from whatever you learn and whatever you come across a little piece of it to add to your own understanding of the world. Carl there is an exception in that he is, very, let's say, enthusiastic about loss. Most people won't be, but you'll meet a lot of people in the world who agree with him about Celestials, like I have told you guys about. That is not your fault. That's not because you've done something wrong. It's a stigma against a group of people, and those, in general, don't tend to be right.
One of
Doesn't
them
mean you
slowly
should trust
raises their
Celestials.
hand.
Yeah?
Are we ruining this world?
No. I would like to walk up to them. What's your name, son?
Lori.
I will look them in the eye. You can never ruin a world by existing in it. You've done nothing but learn and be here and, well, be yourself, and that's wonderful. The people who tell you that you make things worse by being there or by being something you have no control over are wrong, not you. Actions determine the impact. Your presence is an action. You've done nothing wrong to anyone, and if anyone would criticize you just for being here as if you were a disease for what you are, then that's on them. That's because they're not preaching they're not practicing what they seem to preach. Acceptance, love, all those things, those are important. You're not anything less than anyone else just because your eyes are special or because you like to undie when you get killed. There's nothing wrong with being what you are. Always remember that, okay?
I don't know how... This is a lot.
It is. That's why this is one of the lessons I had planned for the longest time. I want you guys, and they walk back to the front of the class, I want you guys to be prepared to meet people who won't always be reasonable and won't always be willing to listen to you. You're going to meet people who won't always be, well, they won't even always be accepting of you, of your existence. People are rude like that. There isn't any way to avoid interacting with people who aren't perfect or at least aren't reasonable unless you decide to just never leave the city. Perhaps not even then.
That
So
sounds
you
like a
must be
good
prepared.
idea. Don't leave the city. In fact, if you do leave the city, go out into the forest and don't interact with anyone
Is that Carl saying that?
from outside.
Thanks, Sunshine!
Oh yeah.
Now, can anyone here tell me why Carl believes the things they do?
No one raises their hand. And then
Oh.
from outside you hear someone yelling, because he has experienced the repercussions of interacting with Celestials.
They laughed at themselves a bit. Sunshine, I'll be right with you. No, see, Carl here was exposed to, let's say, negativity and the negative impacts of some people from a very early age. I believe from even before he was born into the world, he was being exposed to such things. That is about what I've told you guys about the conflict between mortals and celestials.
Lori is just
When you
having a breakdown.
When you expose someone to too much of one thing for too long, they will grow to expect that of everyone else, even if when it's not reasonable to. If you raise someone in violence and negativity, they will expect violence and negativity. Likewise, if someone is raised to expect compassion, they will expect compassion from everyone. Kal there is a symbol of someone who was exposed to the worst of celestials, and now he believes all celestials are that worst. He's not correct in doing so, but that is the pattern. That's how people work. Always remember to consider where someone comes from, so you can remember that they have biases just like we do. Lori?
They are unresponsive.
They laugh to themselves and go up to them. I will now ask you guys to, well, study on your own or something, while I take Lori here somewhere else, okay? I make a shadow clone to stay with them, and then I take Lori elsewhere. I love the conjurations.
James,
Okay.
question about Cal.
Right.
So he hates Celestials because he saw what Shade and
Doesn't-
Kalno did
He
to
doesn't
Ezreal?
hate Celestials.
Well,
He
his
thinks
prob-
that Celestials could be good, but they consistently choose not to be.
well, is he basing that all on the fact that on what we did to Ezreal?
And the other things Kalno has done.
But he doesn't know about other things Kalno has done.
Yes, he does.
He does. He saw his memories.
Well, Kalno hasn't done many other bad things.
That you know of.
Oh, fuck me.
Now, I would like to, as I leave, ask if Kal is willing to come with me for a second. James, what is the prettiest place inside the city?
Probably the library.
All right. I will, but yeah, but no, I'm gonna take Lori to the castle, the fortress. I mean, because it's lavishly decorated and stuff, like I said before.
Okay.
I take Kal there too.
Okay.
I tell him beforehand so he doesn't resist. And I will take Lori to somewhere soft that they can sit down on. I will sit down with them, and I will just talk to them about good things Celestials have done.
You run out of things in 5 minutes?
I knew Rail, I knew Nathan, I knew Shadow. I'm fine.
Okay.
But didn't all of these Celestials fail to stop you?
They pause. Stop me.
Yes.
They think for a second. I was a very foolish youth who was very scared. Fear is a powerful motivator. These people were compassionate, though in some cases not compassionate enough, I suppose, but I digress. And they did their
So, are
best.
you saying that they should show compassion over saving lives?
No. By the way, I'm assuming Kal is the one who's asking this?
Yep.
I tell Kal to stay silent for a second as I talk to Lori about something. About some things, and then after I finish telling them about some of the stuff, like all the good stuff that they did, I take Kal to another room.
I do not believe you should be telling them simply good things while leaving out all of the bad.
I have been telling the bad for a while now. I need to tell the good because you've made them scared for their own self-worth before they have the chance to form it.
Yes,
And
but
that's
there
what
is
I want to
bad
talk
that
to
is
you about.
performed without good occurring. There is often never good that occurs without bad that is caused by Celestials.
They pause a bit.
Name a single
think
instance
any-
of good that did not result in some level of bad.
That is simply because there's more bad people than there are good people, mathematically.
That does not make sense. There should be at least one situation where good outweighed bad.
Good can and will outweigh bad. I don't... They pause for a second. You know of Nathan Davis, correct?
Correct.
Did they not save the city? With Archie and
Correct.
stuff after the attack?
And then what happened to him?
Doesn't matter.
And then what happened
That
to
was
him?
an act of good. People were saved. People were alive.
And then
lives
what
were
happened to
preserved.
him?
It doesn't matter.
And then what happened to him?
Nathan is in a coma, I believe, right? Or dead? I don't remember. Does Volpes know
Dead.
they're in a coma? Everyone does.
Information has been notified that
So
he
what
is
that
dead.
he's dead? What's the problem with that?
People dead.
So-
People die.
Okay, so you're saying that Celestials either have two options. Be good
No.
and die, or be bad and maybe die.
What happened to Volpes Prime? My, I suppose, parent. The person who did all the things you were talking about. They're gone. What
Do
happened
not
to Alice?
distinguish
They're
between
trapped.
you and Vulpus Prime.
Well, you should. They're dead. They dead. They're dead, died, trapped. Alice
Live
is
for
trapped.
you.
Does Nathan not live to the people he saved?
That's different.
What do you
Their
define
memory
as
literally lives through you.
life? Many people's memories survive after they pass by being carried on by other people. Even if my example is more literal, the metaphor is the same.
That is not the same.
Do you know what
Their
I
blood
see in
flows
you,
through
Paul?
your veins.
I see a lot of frustration. Do you feel powerless?
No.
No. Because you've walked into a room with the equivalent of children being educated, and you've lashed out at them for what they are. You've offered very few solutions aside from shame and isolation.
Oh, I gave them.
and
I
then
gave
you
them the best
continue to do
solution.
that.
Live
All of your
out
solutions
their
are based
near
on what they
immortal
are.
life. Indeed.
What about
Because you
mortals then?
cannot
Do mortals not
ignore
do evil?
who they are. Yes, mortals can do evil, but this is their world. They should be permitted to do that with their people.
And then we
Celestials
arrive
wish to
at the
screw over
positive.
other Celestials, then they can do so. I've advised them not to interact with other Celestials for that very reason, but I also do not want them interacting with mortals for the reason being that they will, sooner or later, hurt them.
You cannot own a world, Paul. It's something we must share. We're sharing it right now.
Says
by choosing
any
not to hurt each other.
invader ever.
They raise an eyebrow. And yourself, then? Is that why you
And
isolate
myself?
yourself?
I isolate myself because I will not allow myself to be manipulated. While I
Yes, because you're
value
Paulo, correct?
all of you, I do not trust any of you.
You do not seem to trust anyone.
I trust several people.
You speak of good, but you have no faith in anyone's ability to do good.
I have plenty of faith in people's ability to do good.
Have you now?
Mrs. Rogers has put up a substantial amount of effort, time, and dedication into saving the people of this town.
That is correct. So someone is only deserving of faith in their ability to do good after they've proven it? After they've proven they can do good? Someone with no experience in either is then to be assumed to be evil. Or only capable of evil, or mostly capable of evil.
No, they should be presumed to be neutral until otherwise.
That is not
The
what
issue
you're
is,
doing, though.
Celestials, by themselves, are taking the action of invading, whether willingly or not. I have
Celestials aren't a
I have
unified
advi-
faction.
I have advised them not to do anything criminal.
Celestials aren't a unified faction, Cal. They're people like anyone else. Celestials, as a group, are very little. The founders, perhaps, yes. The Celestial City, perhaps, yes. Those people have a culture. They have time spent together. They have learned how to behave in this world. And I am ashamed to say that's not the best way.
But you all come with culture, do you not?
Not the same. Hell, barely any culture at all.
Do you not remember things from your world?
Yes, so what?
That is a culture that you're bringing here. You're taking your ideals, your morals, your ethics, and applying them to a world that does not share them.
So people who grew up in different cultures should not bring their own morals and values to the same place?
There's a difference between sharing them and forcing them on others. People of this world have learned to respect others' ethics, morals, and thought processes.
You're generalizing again.
Am I?
Yes. What kingdom do we live in?
The Empire of Anaxalia.
Who rules it?
Zarthex.
Ah, yes, that pesky celestial.
He's a mortal.
Yes. Yes, he is.
I am confused by your statement.
At war. Hundreds die.
Yes.
Millions channeled into the empowering of one person. All of this because of a culture that was developed here and, mind you, stimulated by one of your kind. Should I then not assume that all dragons are evil? That dragons are innately selfish creatures who will manipulate and play with anyone? Should I not then assume that you yourself are playing with my emotions and feelings and intending and using me as a slave for the future?
You should make that assumption of chromatic dragons, but there is a distinction between chromatic and metallic.
You could make that assumption of Celestials from the Celestial City, but there's a distinction between Celestials from the Celestial City and the others.
It's not the same comparison. It would be as if comparing a human mortal to a celestial mortal. Sorry,
so what you're telling me...
human celestial.
Right, let me think of a different analysis for you. You have Kalnu's memories, correct?
In portion.
Yes. Say you had been thoroughly educated in this world's culture before gaining them. Would that not change the way you see them and the way you experience the world around you?
Indeed it would.
Isn't that what we're doing here?
That is what you're attempting to do, but it's not going to work.
May I make a request if you call?
Very well.
From the bottom of my heart. If there is any part of you that is capable of it, I beg you to please show faith right now that we can try and succeed in doing this. That these people have a brighter future ahead of them than we did. If we succeed here, we will be making a statement about an entire people, about hundreds of thousands, about billions in the futures to come, I suppose. But I need faith. I need people who genuinely believe that this is something that can be done, because this is going well so far. These people are learning. Yes?
Did mortals and celestials interact before this town?
Yes.
Did celestials learn things from mortals?
Shrug. Some do.
Indeed. As some are doing now. Therefore, there is no difference between things now and things then.
Yes, there is, and you said yourself. Learning a culture from the formation of it.
Yes, but you're not learning a culture.
You were rather drastically bitter about things, aren't you? Would you prefer not to have Carlo's memories?
This is not to do with Kalno's memories.
It sure seems to be, as those are the ones that formed your opinions of things, and those opinions are not only very aggressive, but very well formed in your head. You're unflexible in your thinking, unwilling to adapt.
And your solution
have-
is to cut out the problem.
I'm asking you if that's what you want. I'm not offering it. I will not do that to you. I'm asking if you would want me to.
I do not want that.
You don't.
Nor should you
As I
ever
presume.
consider doing that to anyone.
Not even at the request?
Not even at their request.
Why?
Because someone makes that request in a moment of pain. Someone makes that request in a moment of pain, they are not of sound mind. In reflection, they will decide that this was not the best path.
How do you know that?
Because
How
given
can
enough
you
time,
sit
you will
here?
realize that that path took you to where you are now.
How can you
And
sit
that
here
by-
and decide you know what's best for everyone else?
I am simply saying that altering the fundamentals of a person does not make them better. It changes them.
Yes, I agree.
Your
In that, I
memories,
agree.
your body parts, everything that makes you who you are is who you are. You cannot change one part and call them the same person. Just as I cannot
So-
call you anything other than a Volpus.
Why is that?
Because you carry too much of them with you. Why they
Yes.
carry part of the name Cal.
More of you has existed as Kalno than has existed as you right now. By your logic,
not
even
true.
though you look different, I should call you by the same and treat you the same. Kalno has existed for longer than you have.
Calno has, but I have existed longer than him.
Have you now, as an egg,
Yes.
before your birth? You, the being with agency, Kal, has existed for very little time. And in fact, they've struggled to see where you are applying your agency. What you were doing with your life aside from judging others.
I believe we are done here, Volpus.
Perhaps, but may I leave you with some parting words?
Goodbye. He turns and walks away.
I'm trying to do something. What are you trying to do?
Leave, or are you going to prevent me from doing that?
I'm never going to prevent you from doing a single thing.
He walks out the door.
Good. I will now go back to Lori.
Okay.
Now these are feeling better?
He is taking a different pathway, so he avoids walking
know.
into Lori.
I sit with Lori again.
Right.
Hello,
Lori's
Sunshine.
going to need a few days.
I know, but I'm gonna offer them to stay with me, if they want to.
Alright.
Will you tell?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Shade about this conversation.
All right. There's something I want to try in regards to Lori. Actually, I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna try to do it on Lori. It's fine. Never mind.
Alright.
Well, yeah. I would like to talk to Shade and Shadrach about this whole thing.
Alright.
Has Cal done anything bad?
No,
Like, is
I'm not
Cal?
telling you.
Well,
I'm
no,
not
I'm
telling you guys
asking
to do
James.
anything.
After
Cal does not return to town.
So he just leaves, basically.
Yep.
He leaves town, yeah?
Leaves the
Okay.
castle and just does not return to town.
Ah, he was in the castle. I see, okay.
Yeah, he's probably taking some time off. I will sending him the next day to ask if he wants him to teleport back to town.
He does not respond.
So, well.
Anyway, Volpes explains to you guys about what the base of the conversation, their differences, and the fact that Cal left. He seemed quite bothered.
Did.
I
And
do apologize for my part in it, but I do have faith in what I was saying.
it's I do find it a little confusing that he has this much hate, as to my knowledge, there isn't that many bad memories he should have gotten from Kalno.
Yes, it's strange. He would insist that it wasn't hate, but to my eyes, it certainly seemed like it. He seemed quite bitter.
Well, he died once fighting orcs, then he wants to die again fighting zombies, and we didn't let him. Perhaps he's also bitter about that.
Yes, it's just a shame. I had thought
I
that
guess his opinion of Celestials bringing our culture might include that,
well,
saving him
still-
or stopping him
still,
killing himself.
it's such a bitter, hateful view of an entire people. The Celestials in this town have done nothing. Judging
Nothing
people
that I
by
know
what
of.
they are should trigger immediate red flags in someone who values, I suppose, morality as much as he does, but instead he just seems to go with it.
Should, and that's why I'm confused.
Yeah,
Where
it's a shame.
his forms on Celestials were formed from the beginning, from when he hatched. But
No.
I struggle to understand why, or at least, well, they might have gotten more radical, but you say he preached that they should hand themselves in. Well,
Yes.
Azrael was already a wanted criminal with a death sentence. Why would he then have a problem with us killing him?
I feel like the problem with, well, I cannot say for sure in that matter, but one of the issues with Call in this regard is that he was approaching Celestials as a group, as a sort of invader. And therefore, anything that we did was wrong by merit of our not having the right to be here in the first place. Our culture was an invading culture that was threatening theirs. I don't view it that way. I don't think that is a right way to judge people.
We don't have a choice in this. No, none of us chose to come here.
If he approaches everyone from the angle of you're an invader, then of course he's going to be hostile.
That doesn't make much sense to me. We didn't choose to come here just as much as he didn't choose to be hatched.
Well, I suppose some people are just like that. Still, I cannot say I'm not a bit disappointed. It was a bit hypocritical of me to say this, but I did expect better.
I suppose it's also our fault, as we kind of left him on his own.
Yes, well, I suppose so, but at the end of the day, we were respecting his wishes, like we're doing now.
Well,
I could summon him back, but he has the right to leave.
Don't summon him back.
Yeah. I would still like to help the others see that Celestials can do good in the aftermath of this little fiasco.
Let's make sure that we do learn something from him, though, and adjust our education process. He did have a few valid points. We should expose the Celestials to more mortals, more cultures, not just keep them locked up in the school for a year.
Yeah, that is something that I was indeed thinking about. I had not considered that yet.
Let's make sure that.
So negative.
Well, he was, but let's just forget about him. Focus on the constructive feedback.
I agree.
Let's make sure that
festivals. Festivals, something that's festive would help them.
Well, there are festivals, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm suggesting taking them to cities in different countries and having them live there for, well, under supervision and with guidance, having them live in different cities for a month.
We could do
Have
that.
them
Right.
do jobs that are available in those cities without needing to ask for pay. Teach them, show them what a choosing is, and explain to them how they would participate in one.
As
There's
choosing
so
was
many
in my
things.
lesson plan.
Well, yes, but they haven't seen it. There's a difference
Yeah.
between telling them what it is and actually looking. Every person in this world has seen a choosing 15 times before they go through it. When I was myself researching for how I would go about choosing someone, I was met with people who were disgusted by how uneducated I was, even though I was trying to learn what it is and just asking them questions.
Mortals seem to be very judgmental about those who know less than they do.
So, yeah, but I don't know. My best idea right now is to, rather than keeping them locked up for the whole year, help them visit different cities and talk to different people and choose their own place that way.
That is a good idea. Thank you. I suppose next lesson should be in choosings then, so that I can take them to take them to the next one.
Shadrach.
Did you say bad rack?
Bad
Elf
rack. Ooh.
Shadrach.
Elfrack.
Hi.
Bad rack is my favorite character.
Your
Breaking
daughter.
bad rack.
Your daughter comes to you with a bucket.
Oh. All right. And is there anything in the bucket?
Nope, it is empty. He then pulls out a
Alright.
dagger. I need you to
Ah.
cut yourself so that you can bleed into this bucket.
Oh, I'd be happy to, sweetheart, but what is it for?
It's a surprise.
Surprise.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and do it.
Okay. After you fill the bucket, she walks away with.
Fill the whole bucket.
Yep.
How big
How
is
much
the
blood do
bucket?
you have, Shadrach?
About 10 vials worth.
Oh, it's a tiny bucket.
I'm gonna go get some protein to eat.
I can go with you. Would you like me to?
Oh, sure. You want to go out to eat together?
That's what some friends do, right?
Of course.
Doesn't V6 literally have no free time?
Yep. They are cutting. They're cutting class right now by doing this, but they can send shadow
Wait.
clones.
Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, you got shadow clones? Are you sure it'll be
Yeah.
okay? I can always just pick
I
something up
don't
for
know.
you.
Oh, well, actually, that would be preferable. Yes.
Well, I know you've got a lot of work to do.
Yes,
So
for now.
I'll go ahead and get stuff for you.
Well, then I'm gonna go back to dealing with my class and stuff.
Alright.
That's what friends do, and let's make sure we don't invite that elephant.
Well, it's more like Volpa is concerned
no.
about Shadrach after becoming an elf.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, fuck that
Oh.
elephant.
Is Shade busy though? Because I'll go out with Shade.
Oh, well, I have time for dinner, so.
Oh,
And you know
wanna
where
go
to
out?
find me.
Then I will go find Shade. Time to get the gang back together. Come on. And then I'm gonna.
You find Shade in his house, and when you enter, there is Shade, second Shade, and the shadow
Huh?
Shade sitting reading
What?
books.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Shadeception.
Shades.
Hello, they say all three at the same time.
I just I was gonna get some food because I'm kind of dizzy from giving blood, but
Oh, well, who did you give blood to?
oh, just my daughter. It's okay.
Say. One of the shades turns to the others. All right, I'll be back in half an hour, and goes with Shadrach. No, don't worry about them. They don't eat.
Oh, okay. Let's make our way. And then what kind of cuisine we got around here?
Well, we've got a bunch of cooks in the city. I don't know what they're cooking.
Yeah, let's see
A
what they're
lot,
cooking.
a lot,
I
a
need
lot of
meat.
bread.
Because that's all we grow.
There's no meat.
It's fish.
Fish.
Oh. Frog?
You regained your taste for frog back?
Yeah, frog legs were my favorite. And, you know,
You
I'm
said so.
human
You
again,
said
so.
as much. Well, you're not a human anymore.
Oh, you're right. I'm an elf, but I'm not a frog anymore, so I can eat frog legs.
How's your vision? Are you seeing in the dark now?
Why? Um, am I?
Yes, you get dark vision.
Yeah, I don't stumble into things in the night anymore. I used to stub
Oh.
my toe all the time.
Excellent. Now when we try to ambush someone, I don't have to cast light on you. It was quite a giveaway, you know.
Oh, I remember those times, Shade.
All right. So, wonder what mine's working on. She has
You
been
said it was
showing
a
up.
surprise.
Well, she has been showing up to get the blessings. So whatever it is, hope that it's that they help to make it better.
I know she's capable of great things. I'm excited to see what she's come up with.
And we have lunch.
All right.
Yeah, tell us how good that lunch is.
And we'll drop off some lunch for Vulpes at the school. Although Vulpes Vulpes is a perfect simulacrum. Do perfect simulacrums eat?
Oh, they can eat, yes.
They don't have to?
I don't believe so.
Alright, we'll just get Vulpes something tasty then, but not a lot.
All right. So, sometime on this day, all of your items are restored.
Aww.
Well, I guess it means that the Demon Queen or whatever they were completed the temple.
That's awesome. But I can't wear my stuff still.
It's not quite that awesome, Shadrach. Means that they got Mistral's knowledge now.
Oh.
Knowledge that was sealed away to be protected.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound as good.
Of course, it's nice that our items are back, but you should look into getting a new
All right.
breastplate out of dark steel and maybe a new axe with vampiric.
Yeah, we'll have to look into that again.
I don't think Celestial City is a good place to go now, though. So, but you can probably find something somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. So, time for a bit of downtime from the sounds of things.
Yep.
D6 is preparing everything for their year of downtime, which they're still going to be teaching people, but, you know.
right?
And at some
You know
point
what
I'm
my
gonna have
downtime is?
to- I'm
Yep.
gonna have to ask Vecna, I suppose, and Shade for some help.
Yep.
I need some funds.
How much?
James, I would have did research this already. How much would the Thieves Guild want to get me a wizard?
You're not asking me for money so that you can get a wizard?
Well, I do need the essence to level up, as I told you. Otherwise, if I get the spell, it's game over.
I
I'm probably
don't
gonna
find out why you're asking me this for money.
I'm probably gonna ask Vecna for the money. Though what if Volpes would ask you is how's the plans for the next few months?
Trying to focus on the stone right now.
Okay.
I've sent my apprentices on a solo kind of time on their own so that they don't fully depend on me.
Mm-hmm.
Lopez, you are aware that we're quite broke at the moment.
Very well. I can deal with that myself. Thank you.
Says Vecna, who cleared out the vault.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I'll just keep an eye out for any captures of high-level wizards. And keep preparing and gathering some money and doing my stuff. And James, I'd like to put extra focus on educating my apprentices in this downtime,
Right?
and just spending
So-
time with them in general.
I can assume we have 95 days of downtime, right?
375 from the sounds of things.
Yeah,
Oh,
even a little
is
more.
that-
Because Shade's about to get fucked.
Yep.
James, in the 2 months I don't find out the Chaos Stone.
Those
So
rolls
I
have already been done, haven't they?
Yeah, but you haven't told me the result.
So I need.
So no, you have not found it yet.
Okay, but how close am I? Because
You
it
don't
was a
know, but
lot
you
of
are
rolls.
making progress.
So I need 355,000 essence.
All right, well, I don't have it.
I know. I'm just calculating how much I need.
James, when I leave with the dragon, am I expected to take my simulacrum with me? Or is he fine with my simulacrum staying away?
Simulacrum's part of you, he would want it as well.
Okay, sure. Then I will tell Vecna that, unfortunately, this due to this deal for the next year, it seems like I will not be able to keep progressing, but I can leave all my notes.
Yep.
I see. That is most concerning. Very well.
Perhaps if I knew
Get
the duration of servitude, I would have reconsidered agreeing so quickly.
It's a difficult decision and a difficult moment. We will have to work with the consequences.
Meanwhile, I'm going to reconvene with Vecna at some point to ask him for his advice on a race.
Oh?
Oh, it is high time. Well, it's coming for the time to be where I'm gonna do what Volbus 4 did. Otherwise, if I get the spell, it's game over, and there's no one to recreate me.
See.
Do you not agree? I have been gathering resources and research. I plan on continuing to do so.
I've always been interested to see what would happen when someone makes a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
The Vulpes chuckles a bit. You know, I could be offended, but I'm not. Hey, Vecna,
Yes.
do you have a surname? Always wondered that.
Yes.
What is it?
Figure it out.
Nah. Is that a challenge, good sir?
Indeed it is.
Very well. I shall. But still, what race do you believe would suit me best?
Oh, Nightar is quite rare.
Well, yeah, but I hear the way he's slightly goblinoidy.
Very well.
I need something that's gonna help me achieve my objectives. Which reminds me, I should probably ask for Shadrach and Juliana's helping something.
Right, 1 year, 8 months, I think, is the amount of downtime that you need to achieve living status.
1
If you
year,
get
8
lucky, that
months.
is. Yep.
Oh, so that's quite a while.
So that's the time it takes for me to gather the essence and stuff. And do all
Oh,
the
that
other
includes gathering essence. All right. Yeah, you still haven't made any progress on finding a way to gather essence that we can all use, right?
I don't. The issue is that V6 is taking a lot of rolls right now. It's very hard for them to.
Yeah, I get it now that V4 is locked up.
Yeah.
They have a 2-hour downtime per day that they can spend on actual things for them.
But so do I. What a
Yeah,
coincidence.
the difference is you soldier soul. I just got fucked by V4. I'm trying my
Look,
best, okay?
I didn't sell my soul. I lent it. All right? It's a big
Yeah.
difference.
Which, by the way, hey, Shadrach, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Well, at some point during this downtime, Vulpes 6 would approach you and probably Juliana to ask for advice.
Advice on what?
How do I procreate?
Oh. Well, you are familiar with how it's done in human biology, aren't you?
Yes, I know how the active procreation work. What I mean is how does courting work?
Oh. Well, I think it's, really the best phrase for this is different strokes for different folks. Sometimes, I think the courting process is mutual. I think that you show interest in the other person, you respect the other person, and you let them know with clear communication what your intentions are. I think there are more artful ways to do it than others, but I think that letting something mutually blossom is just about the most enjoyable way to do it.
Nod, scribble as they write down everything you said in a notebook.
Juliana, any
I
other
see.
notes?
They're just horrified at the idea of Vulpes having children. They need a few minutes.
I give them a few minutes, but then ask them if they have anything else to add.
Be nice.
Be nice. Okay. Anything else?
Maybe if something happens to you, don't dump them off on a different Vulpes.
I would never do that. This is something I'm doing for myself, not for the whole.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This sounds way less complicated than I thought. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, creating friendships, but, allowing yourself to be more vulnerable within it.
Just like creating friendship, you say? Vulpes murmurs, remembering how...
Hold on. Vulpes,
Yes?
that sounded pretty sus right back there. What do you define as creating friendships? How do you interpret that?
Well, usually it's a mutually beneficial a relationship where both of you stop the other from dying. Sometimes people need to be coerced into it.
What do you mean by coercion?
Zombies.
No. No. You can't bring someone back from the dead unless you guys have specifically agreed upon
Oh no, I don't
the
mean
terms
them.
and conditions of that.
I mean like for the danger and drama.
What?
And then they pause and they start laughing. Oh god, you should have seen your face.
I'm just gonna look between Vulpes and Juliana in confusion.
It's okay, I get it. I'm not gonna do anything creepy. I know how it works.
Just
I don't think the others do, though.
have honest and straightforward communication, Vulpes.
Yep. Approach someone, tell them hello, I would like you to be my friend. That is usually how I think it should be done.
I think that's a solid start.
Yeah. Do you think my outfit is good for making courting thingies? They look down at themselves. It is very formal.
Very formal? I think that could be pretty nice for courting.
Yeah.
I think some people would very much appreciate your sense of style.
Thank you.
Of course.
They nod themselves, a bit more convinced that they can indeed do this. This might be the weirdest conversation I've had in an RPG, but whatever.
Not as weird as what's gonna happen when you start courting someone.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, I have these siblings. Well, siblings isn't really it. It's more like clones, really.
You like to make a person with me?
Oh no.
Speaking of. Hey, Juliana.
Yes.
Do you know what gender I am?
Yes.
What gender am I?
Vulpes.
That's about the
Nice.
most solid answer.
They give her a thumbs up. It's working.
Oh, Shadrach, every single month your daughter comes to you with the bucket and asks you to fill it.
Oh. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep giving her that bucket, and then I'm gonna go out to eat after each time.
Okay.
Yep. I'd like to introduce Shadrach to my apprentice, by the way.
Okay.
It is very important. Because Shadrach's a good connection, and I want him to have good connections after they stop learning from me. Sorry, Shadrach, I'm using you as a connection.
Wow, that's fine.
Listen, to me, you're a great friend. To them, you're probably going to be the pretty important person I know. So.
All right.
Okay.
So who is this apprentice?
I have 4 of them. Kyle, Lyra, Nell, and Zane. Or is it Lyra?
Lyra.
Lyra. How's Gloria, by the way?
Stable. Class is wondering what happened to Cal. He sort of just disappeared after you took him away.
I will be very frank with them, then tell them that I don't think Carl liked it very much. That I disagree with him. He just stormed out of the castle. I probably just ask that anyone who's if they see him to let me know. I probably have been sending him semi-infrequently, by the way. Do I ever get an answer?
Not
Even
a
a
word.
shut up? Not even a shut up?
Yeah.
Strange. Oh. I will continue doing my duties. Teaching my apprentices, teaching my classes. If anyone in my class wants to become a wizard, by the way, you can take them under my wing.
Alright.
And time skip hell, go.
Shade?
All right. So as I've laid out, 2 people from my apprentices will be in town, and that would be Thomas and Kendra. Thomas 100% of the time, Kendra 50. If anybody liked the buff, they now can purchase them from Thomas.
Can I see the spell, by the way? Shade?
It's in spell labs. One is an 8-hour enhanced ability, and one is D8 guidance for 8 hours. Right.
What are the names?
Blessing of enhancement and blessing of guidance.
Alright.
Yep. I would actually sometimes, because I have the 2 hours, maybe I'll try scrying Cal once or twice.
Okay, you succeed.
What's he doing?
Meditating.
Where?
On a waterfall.
Good job, Carl. I'm not gonna scry him again.
Okay.
Right. During this time, I would have probably done like they'd advise me to sometimes and take the class and the apprentices to some cities for a day or two.
Alright.
All right, that is what I wanted to say as well. Thomas is doing classes in the school as well.
Oh, cool. He's a student, or he's helping as a teacher.
He is going to be teaching. He is
Right.
a cleric of death.
I don't mind.
Okay,
Yeah,
so which
take him
city are you
over.
taking him to?
Which ones
Still
am I?
city?
Do you think? Which ones am I allowed to?
Final out.
Which ones do not have a hostile relationship with a nation and don't tend to discriminate against Celestials too much?
Thomas will
Celestial
suggest
City?
starting with Azul.
Aside from the Celestial City is the place I'm not taking them.
Thomas would
Kingdom of
suggest
the
going to
Sun
Azul
doesn't like
first.
large groups of them.
Sorry, what?
Kingdom of the Sun will not be fond of large groups of Celestials entering.
But is a
Okay.
class a large group?
Yes.
What if I went there myself beforehand to try and negotiate?
Very well.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'm sending a shadow clone there to try and negotiate.
Alright.
I asked to meet first with someone of some importance.
The noble is going to organize it, but it's going to cost you 1,000 gold.
I'm okay. I asked him for if he has any advice on what he thinks should be shown to them.
You can have a tour.
Yes, that would be good. I'm trying to expose him to the many cultures of the world.
Alright. Wow,
Yep,
mine is
I'm
not
happy
having any luck. They've
I
rolled below a 5 for every roll that they did.
I would like to check on what the fuck
Fine.
mine is doing.
Mine below
Their lab
5.
is covered in blood.
Are they not getting the blessing?
So the
They offer-
D20, they haven't gotten above a 5.
Ah,
I
and with
offered,
advantage, they're not getting above a 5.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Wow. I offered to prestidigitate the building if she wants me to.
I've rolled 4 times, not gotten above a 5 once.
Would they want me to prestidigitate the building?
Sure, help yourself.
I clean the building up, James.
Dark steel is a real pain to make. Can't figure out the recipe.
What are you trying to make?
Dark steel.
Oh, you're trying to make dark steel. Fascinating. Well, James, I'd like to roll Arcana to see if I can figure something else. I'm gonna roll on V2, even though the level is different. Subtract some. I believe subtract 3. Oh,
I can't see that.
You're rolling private.
how do I make this and reveal to everyone? Here it is.
Okay.
What can I offer her in terms of guidance?
The recipe.
Really?
Hmm?
Okay, yeah, give her the fucking rest.
Alright.
Hold his things for a while. Okay, I have it. Here you go.
Lucky you've spent time in the Celestial City.
Yep.
In the Artificers area.
I hope mine is appreciative of me for this.
Yep. You were using way
Good,
too much blood.
I'm happy I'm making I'm being useful to people.
They were using 1 part dark steel to 10 parts blood.
What? Wouldn't they know that they only need a small vial of blood?
No.
Nope.
Well, why? Like, I guess they
Hasn't
didn't
been
ask.
explained to them.
Ah,
They've just been told that dark steel is made from dark stone and blood.
By asking somebody.
You're too proud.
Yep.
Volpus contemplates asking mine if she has any tips on how to fuck to court someone, and then they stare at her for a while and wonders if this is how people feel and would look at them and change it and decide not to.
What?
She had a lab covered in blood.
Yeah. What a thought.
Cleric. After 8
Yes?
months, your daughter presents you with dark steel armor.
Oh, oh my goodness, I'm gonna give her a big hug. Is this for me, sweetheart?
Yep. It's done. Did it. All on my own.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. Tears are gonna come to my eye. I'm gonna hug her. I'm gonna pat her head. I'm so happy.
3.
So hard for this.
And I got more friendship points.
You can also notice that the tools on their belt are made of dark steel now.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow.
Alrighty. So, Shade, by this point you've
So
been picked
are
up
they-
by the dragon. Go ahead, Cheddar.
Are they gonna be the same as what I had on before?
What did you have on before?
Dark steel breastplate of guarding, good 3 plus 3. I don't know what the good 3 plus 3 is, but
It was
It is
plus 3
just-
masterwork. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not masterwork, it's just +0.
okay. Just need to change that somehow.
Yeah, you go into the item and where it's armor bonus, you reduce it by 3.
It is also
And-
not enchanted anymore, unfortunately.
Not. But that's okay. It's not like you need the AC. Take no damage anyway.
We just turned everyone in Shadrach's family into elves. I just find it so funny.
Yep. Well,
So attunement isn't. Attunement is required. It's
no
attuned.
longer required. It's not enchanted.
So the max dexterity modifier should be changed to 0?
No. No,
That doesn't change.
the
Okay.
armor value. It is right above max dexterity modifier, armor class. Reduce that by 3.
Okay. So it was 18, now it's 15. Gotcha.
Yep. That's correct.
Shadrach, your daughter also asks you if you can go and get a whole bunch of red kobold corpses.
I'll do my best. I'll get whatever I can.
Okay, you spent... How much of your downtime would you like to spend doing that?
Maybe like a third of my time doing that.
Alright.
That's going to be a lot of corpses.
Until she's satisfied.
Right.
$145 kobold.
I'm gonna carry as
Amount?
many back as I can. I'll just do trips. See what she says.
Perfect. Let me know when you get more.
Will do. My god, I only have an armor class of 23 right now. Guys, I'm
Is it?
Oh
struggling.
no.
She's been skinning them, putting all of their scales in one area, taking all of everything bloody and putting it in its own area, and mashing up the bones and putting it in a different area,
Oh,
dividing them up as components for something.
another big project. Keep bringing back as many as I can.
Alright. Shade, things are going fairly well with your clerics.
Alright. Are they managing to sell some buffs? Apart from everything.
Yes.
Nice.
Slate to Vecna.
Okay. Well, if Vecna finds my spells useful, that's high praise.
Alright. Shadrach, what else would you like to spend your downtime on?
Well, I just managed to get myself up to level 20, which is pretty cool. I think also I want to spend time with my apprentices, because that's pretty nice. I know some of them were focusing their studies on like noble ethics and stuff, and in that case I want to try to take them on trips to learn more, as I have to keep up the diplomatic relations with other cities and such.
Alright. Volpes,
Yes?
you were sent off by Vecna to go deal with the Leo and Lapis situation.
Oh, that happens, huh?
Yep.
V6 is very, 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 very conflicted about it, but at the end of the day, they don't think they have a choice. They try to convince Vecna not to, but I don't think they succeed, so. They just do the thing as it happened and pray to God that what happens doesn't happen, only for it to happen anyway. Let's not break the timeline.
Alright.
If Vecna is the only one who's buying 2 buffs, Thomas can do 1 more, but only 1. He'll
And,
try to convince Juliana that it's in the city's interest to have, you know, the accountant be buffed. Or mine. Doesn't really matter to him. We're not charging a lot for it, just to note, because it's going via silver, so it's 25 electrum is the component cost, and the cost would be like 100 or 50.
Alrighty. So, 1 year and 3 months later. Hey, do you finish your duties?
Can I know what I did for the last 4 months?
Yep. Just opening up the notepad. A lot of random abductions. Having to abduct someone, the dragon does something to them, and then they put them back.
Okay. Is it? I would be extremely careful to not leave my magical traces. I'll probably try to figure out a way how to mask it or clear it up.
Usually it's done all in one night, so they're only gone for about 4 hours.
So nobody really notices. Then they wake up, oh, I was abducted and that dragon probed me. And everyone's like, yeah, whatever.
Alright. So, on your... The dragon's actually giving them dragon marks.
Oh, interesting. I guess that's not too bad.
Welcome to how Fey Touch and dragon marks occur.
So
I'll ask about the dragon mark.
How does Fey Touch mean? Like, how do you train a feat in this case? Like, if I tell you, oh, I'm training Fey Touch, what does that mean? What am I doing?
you're appearing attractive to a fae. You're not doing anything to physically train it.
Guys,
You're
I know what
dedicating
I'm gonna
time
do
to
to
trying
quote
to get.
someone now.
You're gonna be attractive to them. That's a good idea. That's what you're supposed to do.
Basically, trying to make yourself seem as desirable to a fae as possible, so that they will select you.
Okay.
Someone
Will
who
the
just takes a
dragon-
feat at level up just gets abducted in the middle of the night.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so that what happened to Alyssa. Cool.
James, so will the dragon tell me about the dragon marks, like what their effect is?
Sure. Dragon marks are a two-way signature of power. Allows me to grant them a little something in exchange. I get a little something back.
Kind
Usually
of like a warlock pact?
Think of them as Warlock Pact lights.
Same.
While I do not gain essence from it or anything along those lines, I do gain whatever I specify for it. For example, the ability to see through their eyes. Hear
That
what
can
they
be handy.
hear.
Okay, good to know.
It's good to get people while they're young. That way, when in a decade or two, if they have any actual impact on this society, then it's possible for me to learn what they know.
Seems handy.
Indeed.
Okay. That's fine, just some abductions. Only putting dragon marks on them. Okay.
Alright.
And you something on the last day?
Yep. He offers to wipe your mind again.
That's quite all right. I don't think that will be necessary. I was planning to strengthen my mind anyway. Just bump it up on the priority list, and then not even skilled people will be able to access it.
Very well. I need to dispel your simulacrum.
All right, that's acceptable.
He's going to go through and cast a spell until he succeeds.
Can I just dispel it?
It's not concentration, so it actually needs to be dispelled.
All right. Yeah, no problem with it.
Alright. Then he's going to teleport you back.
Okay. He offering me the potion deal?
Yes, he will.
Would he explain a bit more what he means by competent? And if there is a time limit on it?
As useful and valuable as you have been to me, or better.
Okay. What kind of time limit is there?
A year or so.
No, I have to refuse. I don't want to scramble to find someone. I could accept if this is something I could do when there is the need for it or the right opportunity, but actively seeking someone out,
Very well.
don't think that's right. Okay.
Shadrach.
Sorry,
Shadrach?
yes?
All good. So, your daughter has brought you those, and she has. Well. How do I put this another way? So, you know what a grenade is, right?
Yes.
She has used the kobold corpses to produce one of those.
I love her.
It's
Oh.
3 pounds in weight, but it is a grenade.
Awesome.
I love her.
Wow, that's amazing.
How many do we have?
She has produced one so far.
Oh. Make more.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Oh, James, by the way, you said that the orcs were supposed to attack during this period?
That has been offset by something.
Oh. Waiting for the boats?
Nope.
Okay. Very well.
Alright. Is there anything personal that you would see to, Shadrach? Mostly just spending time with your family.
No, I would just spend time with my family, keep up with my diplomatic duties, and, take care of my apprentices and hang out with my friends sometimes too.
Alright.
Also, just train and get stronger. I will be training during this time.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Shade.
Hmm?
You're released and taken back. What would you like to do?
Amazing. First thing I'd like to do is go see my best friends. Shadrach, Vulpes, and Kalno.
Okay. Alno's doing quite well.
Alright. Good for him. Shadrach. Where do I find you?
At the moment, you're either gonna find me training or with my family. And hold on, I can hear you guys. I just need to mute for like a minute or
Okay.
two, okay?
And in that case, I will find my other best friends and I'll go visit Thomas.
Hey. You find them. You're doing quite well.
How has everything been?
Things have been quite well.
Do you? Well, I guess I don't know what I was expecting.
It's almost
me.
like he's smirking about something.
Smirking? They know when this should happen. They knew that it's going to be a year.
Yep.
Don't tell me there's a surprise party.
I've got something to show you.
Oh. The way then.
they take you to their house.
Yep.
Lena is at their house.
Hello, I'm here.
That's nice.
Lena is holding a child. The child is about 2 months old.
Oh, congratulations to both of you.
What I miss?
One of Shade's clerics had a child, well, 2 of them technically.
Oh, congratulations.
This is wonderful news. What's their name?
Anna.
Anna. Great name. Do you need anything? Is everything, have all your needs covered?
You're doing quite fine in that regard. Thank you for offering.
Oh, you can always reach out to me if something comes up. Lena, what is of the branch in Azul?
It has been slow progress. I haven't actually been able to do a great deal there. But the paperwork is in and it should be getting going.
I assume that you would not want to take charge of it at the moment.
No, that should be fine.
All right. I'm sorry. You're more than welcome to. I just didn't. The world where I'm from, sometimes mothers take longer when they have a child. I'm not quite sure what the local traditions are in this regard.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Would you teach me?
Sure. Sometimes people do stop working, but for the most part, I'm able to heal myself up and get back to work. And yeah, I've got to spend some time taking care of the child, but it's mostly just personal time.
Do you have somebody to look after them while you work?
Yes. We usually just take them to the school and leave them there for a bit.
Oh, that our school is now equipped to house infants. I didn't know.
Vulpus didn't really say no.
Oh, Vulpus is okay. You know what? I'll make sure that there is somebody special in the school from now on to take care of little ones who need extra attention.
That would be great.
Is Kendra or any of the others in town?
Kendra isn't. The only ones in town at the moment are Thomas, Lena, Marcus, and Gorn.
Oh. I'll go say hello to Marcus and Gorn then. See how they've been doing. And yeah, I'm once again super happy for you. I'll awkwardly leave and I'll go see Marcus and Gorn as I'm thinking what kind of present do I need to get them.
Alright.
Don't tell me Marcus and Gorn also have a child.
No.
Everyone has a child.
Now you have to have the same speech 5 times. I can't wait.
Okay. Yep. What?
Wait a minute.
How's-
My wife is.
They're both doing all right.
All right. How's the adventuring been going? And
That's actually been going great.
everyone's been safe.
Yeah. No one's died. We have lost a few limbs a couple times.
Owen's died, but is he okay now?
No one's died, but a
no
couple of
one's
us have
died.
lost a few limbs.
Oh, well, I'm happy that no one's died, and limbs luckily can be fixed. Did you know that Kalno once cut off his own foot, then put a cursed foot there, and then had to cut that off and get a new leg?
Huh. See. Well, that's certainly
I
something to
somehow
know.
doubt it's surprising.
I hope it helps you take your mind off the injuries. It's a little bit of comedy, although quite dark. There's, do you know if I'm needed anywhere in particular, and where I can find Kendra and Owen?
I believe they're only a couple days out of town.
See,
We've been taking turns in our free time to check out the path. The road currently in the works.
I see. Thank you. That's great. So has there been some adventuring work around here, or are you just here because you've decided to all come?
Well, we figured that you'd be back around today.
That's right.
So those of us who were free tried to make our way back to town.
I'm happy you came to see me. Well, you know what? I'll set something up for tonight, and I'll try to get the others back.
Right?
Yep. Well, now I'll go find Vulpes and Shadrach because they're back, I hope.
Yep.
I was going to find you both first, but you won AFK. Shadrach. I wave.
All right. Hey, Shade, how's it going?
I am back.
Good to have you back. Where'd you go off to?
Well, had to do well. James, I'm allowed to say, because I've already told people that I had to work for a dragon, right? It's just the details that are not allowed. Is that correct? Well, as you know, I told everyone before I left Shadrach. When Thomas died, I had to sign a contract with the dragon to bring him back.
Yeah.
That's why I've been gone for a year, I guess. Well, whatever. All of my apprentices seem to be gathered. Do we have anything in town where we can rent for the night? Get some food, drinks? Have we built a tavern yet?
not sure we have.
It's a traveler's cottage.
All right, good enough. Who do I go to speak with to set something up?
Calno.
Excellent. I will go ask Calno to set up a dinner for, well, for the 4 of us and for the 6.5 clerics.
All right.
I'm assuming I haven't felt any other clerics join the church, right?
At this stage.
Okay. That's fine. And then I'll pick up Kendra and Owen from their patrol a bit later and invite everyone over to dinner. We'll have dinner.
Right.
Oh, and Vecna. I'll invite Vecna. Vecna's my good friend.
Right.
And Sachi can come if she wants.
Probably would have invited herself.
Well, I'm better invite her before she invites herself,
How old is she now?
And
How
of course,
old is she
Crystal.
now?
She looks like she's around 8.
Cool.
I will
Does she
also
call us anything? Does she call us uncles and aunts? That would be so cute.
No.
It's unfortunate.
I will also invite Mrs. Shadrack, mine, and I'll sending Cal. In case he wants to come, but I don't expect it.
Cal does not.
I didn't expect it. Let's see, did I forget anyone? I'm not inviting Admire.
Not?
No,
Admire?
because why would I?
Oh yeah, she's
They have not been
right
seen
there,
or
but-
heard of since.
Yes. She's missing.
She is?
Yes.
Oh, can we scry her?
She never sending me to pick her up. So.
Alright.
At the point where Shay told everyone to go in this gate, in the gate that cleric wants to go in, and they didn't go in the gate Shay told them, it's not Shay's responsibility, because if they're unable to follow a one-step order and get themselves killed, there's nothing I can do.
I don't know. I literally became God.
Well, I mean, I'm not talking. Well, it's your problem, right? I'm not. You and Admire can do what you want, but it's not my responsibility. when Admire decided to go on her own.
Shadrack.
Yeah.
Daughter's wondering if you can get her a whole bunch of Darkstone.
Bunch of Darkstone. Yeah,
1,000
I
pounds
can
would
go
be
ahead
great.
and do that. 1,000 pounds. Yeah, that sounds good. I can go ahead and grab that easily. Just let me go mining or something. That is how you get Darkstone, right? Just mine. I know where to mine.
That's one way to get it. I don't think your area actually has a hex for it, though.
Because you can also buy Darkstone.
I only have like 82 gold.
Make some money.
Because how do I make money?
It's like Shadrach, you were told that in 5 years you have like you have to repay a shit ton of debt, and you just chilled out for a year.
Fairness,
You know,
you can't really make a lot of money in this nation.
Yeah, but Shadrach can go somewhere else if they want to make money.
The second they come back, they've got to pay tax on that.
They don't have to bring it in. They don't bring it in, they don't have to pay tax.
That sounds
And
like
nobody
tax
said-
evasion.
No, it sounds like the law.
so I
The
just
law
don't bring
is-
the money back.
Yes.
Offshore accounts?
Yes.
I mean, technically, if I have a magic pouch, it's in another dimension. So really, I'm not bringing it into the country.
Well, now that's tax evasion.
Oh,
Now that's what we call tax evasion.
There's a fine line, and we have an expert accountant who can consult you about what you can and cannot do.
I feel like we're
Okay.
doing the equivalent of going to Sweden.
I advise you not to keep your money in a different country.
Okay. What about bringing back not money?
That's fine.
All right, Shadrach, just don't bring back money.
okay.
Bring back
Yeah,
the
I can-
Darkstone.
I'll bring back the Darkstone. I'll bring back as much Darkstone as I can get.
You know, for some reason I thought you were going to say bring back the dark one.
I'll bring back the Dark one
That's what
too.
we're gonna do eventually, but not quite yet.
But I know what we're going to do this afternoon.
Oh no.
Oh. I know what I forgot, James. What about the 10 paladins that were from the orc camp? And their trainer, what did they decide to do? After I had the blue dragon resurrect them.
I believe they've been preparing for conflict. They've been
But they're-
preparing.
Okay. But they've joined the order?
Yes.
Excellent. Good. That's what they should be doing. I'll make sure that they're funded.
So, Shade. Vecna comes up to you after that night.
All right. Yes.
Alright,
Should I get back?
Everything is being prepared. I believe that you should make finding the stone your highest priority for the next bit.
I will focus close to 100% of my attention until I get it. As much as I
Oh.
can effectively do. James, when I was doing it in three, like with 3 shades in parallel, was it going reasonable, or is it just not effective to have the third one?
So it does make an impact. It's just less of an impact than adding a second one. Basically, it's diminishing returns. It is definitely returns for it.
Okay, I will do 3 then. I'll only save 1 downtime actions out of the 6 for something else,
Alright,
since
perfect.
the last one doesn't do much. Put the simulacrum back up. Start buffing again. See, I don't really want to take business away from Thomas and Lena. But if right now... Yeah, I don't really want to take business away from them at this point, so...
Right.
Just be myself.
Right.
When are we in the timeline? When? So this is year 29, month 3.
Year 29, month 3, day 18.
Okay. And when is the next red moon?
Year 30.
So I skipped one.
Yes.
They didn't pick, and they didn't manage to pick anyone up. Or they decided not to.
Elections?
No, I mean my clerics.
I've had a few issues to deal with the Emperor of Anexalia. I can fill you in on that in a moment.
Okay. That's alright.
This was the year this nation itself got rid of the choosing.
Oh,
Ah,
so we can't have choosings anymore?
Only in the Empire.
well, they were based, a lot of them were based in Azul. They have gotten someone there.
So most of them had come home to select people in the different areas.
And it
Because
was
it's easier to get
closed.
people to move in a local area.
Yep.
But Zarfix announced at the start of each choosing that there was going to be no choosing that year.
So people came to the choosing and there's no choosing.
Correct. That being
Why?
said, they do have something in the works for new people.
Wouldn't you tell people in advance that there's no choosing?
I think.
Fucking Zarthix.
That seems to be the common sentiment in this in this country, to be fair.
Okay, fine
Fucking
then.
Catholics.
That's okay. That's okay. We're good. We'll be alright. We got the 10 extra paladins anyway.
Everything's fine.
There is a potential 45 in the works.
Potential... What?
Potential 45 new members.
Through the other process?
Yes.
Ah, okay. And
It's just
Alright,
not
so-
quite as simple because people are going back and forth between multiple different offers, and the ones who do qualify aren't having to make a decision in the moment, so they get to bounce around the idea, try and get a higher wage.
I see. That's okay. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. All right, so no choosing for this year. That is fine. How is the university doing?
It's actually doing rather well.
Okay. And did we manage to get some educators, some like proper teachers, apart from Thomas?
Hey, I'm pretty good.
Well, you were teaching in the school. You can't be everywhere at once
Yet.
yet.
We just had to sneeze.
But one day, though.
All right. So here's what I'll do, James. With my last downtime action for the first week, I'm going to go everywhere in town and take stock of what's going on and see if I can spot any problems. So,
Alright.
so for the first week with my last downtime action, I'm going to figure out everything that I missed.
Alright. Meanwhile, Shadrach. Just read the message. Alright. Incorrect, Shadrach. Your wife has had roll me 1d2.
Because it's been over a year.
This... Oh...
What?
Well, fortunately Shade used Power Word Kill, which does not perform any trauma to the actual body.
That's pretty good,
All
right?
right.
This is the strangest way a half-elf has been born.
Through their mother being killed and reincarnated. Oh my god, that is insane. How did Mrs. Shadrach forget about this fact when they decided to do it?
They assumed magic.
Well, to be fair, it worked.
They should have at least told us. Because nobody even told Shade and Vulpus about this.
They assumed that Shadrach did.
Shadrach didn't.
Vulpes had no idea, but if they did, they probably wouldn't have gone through with it.
No, of course not. Would have said that you first carry your baby and then we do it.
Well, to be fair, it worked.
Luckily, I figured out what to kill them with.
Shadrach, you have had a half-elf son.
Half elf, half frog.
Half
Fortunately,
elf,
they didn't roll
half
high enough for
elf.
it to be a changeling.
Okay. I think Shadrach might be.
Shadrach isn't feeling too good.
Yeah, Shadrach said they're not feeling too well.
That's okay, I'm actually just opening up a different document. Just making sure that I'm going over all of the important things that happened between then and now.
Yep.
Kalno's daughter cast her first spell.
Oh, nice. Congratulations, Kalno's daughter.
Jade, you tried to scry Cal when you got back?
No, I just sending him once because
Okay.
like I scried him once to check if he's okay, and then I saw that he's like just off on his own. So I just was worried that he's gonna get himself killed. That's why I scried once. And then I just sending him to say I'm back if he wants to see me, and that's it.
Sorry, I keep sneezing.
That's you.
Dream the heretics. Shade, you would have been let know about the silent petition?
What is the silent petition?
Basically, people are unhappy with Zarthix, and they're getting an idea of how many people would be okay with the entire nation breaking apart.
Okay,
Would
so
Volpes
is
know
that...
about that?
Volpes would not.
So this is from my clerics?
Yep.
What do they think about it?
Only one of your clerics have told you this. Others
I'll
don't
ask
know.
him. I'll ask him what he thinks about it.
Well, if Zarthix is as powerful as they say, I don't want to do anything that might get us all killed.
I believe that is wise. I think that we should not pick sides in this conflict and instead focus on helping people who need it. They don't have to change the nation by removing the ruler. Change the nation from within.
Somewhere Azeria sneezes violently.
You are right. If we do try to bite off more than we could chew, it could just turn everything we worked for naught. Don't you agree?
Indeed.
Right. Well, we'll stay neutral.
Alright.
I just want to say that I'm so happy that I have a second child and that he's alive. And that I completely forgot that we were having a second child as a player. So that was really bad, and I'm so glad he's alive. So yeah, I'm gonna be extra involved in that baby's life.
The trauma this is going to cause to mine.
Oh no! I love them both. Don't say that.
Yeah, but you only spent time with one of them.
Only stayed for one.
Guys, let's not think about that. I'm trying to be a good dad for both of my children.
Yep. Well, I sure am glad I didn't kill your unborn child.
Yeah, I don't know what would have happened if you killed my unborn child. I don't know what I would have done, Shade.
You didn't tell me.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know what would have happened. I'm so glad that we could just smooth over that. Don't even worry about it.
I mean, Shade doesn't know exactly how old the baby is, so he might assume that this happened after. Oh, and speaking of that, yeah, I will make sure that
assumes Shadrach and his wife celebrated her turning into an elf very, very specially.
yeah, that's probably what that's what I thought as well. If there is no nursery in the school, James, I'm going to make sure that one is set up and there is 3 people hired, a cook and 2 caretakers who will not have to work every day because there's 2 of them. So that people with babies don't just dump them on a Vulpes.
Yeah.
Super effective.
Oh my god. How is mine doing with the new baby?
Ain't changing no diapers.
You know what? I completely respect her decision.
She can just magic it. Whatever.
You could just magic it though, mine.
No longer has prestidigitate.
Okay.
Almost went to how to get worse. Wouldn't that be symbolic?
Right. Are we skipping until I find the last stone then?
I'm okay with that.
Yep.
All right. How much at a time do you want me to roll?
Roll 100 days at a time.
100 days. I'll do it weekly again. Just as long as you're applying it weekly. I'll roll in the stone research channel. 100 days. That's divided by 5, so it's 20 rolls weekly.
Alright. Another 100 days.
Oh god, this is gonna take forever. At this point, I've told Vulpes that this research is much fucking harder than I expected, and I'm not that good at researching.
Vulpix pats you on the shoulder awkwardly.
Oh, can I have my background already?
Oh yeah, backgrounds. We're getting backgrounds.
Because I've been researching in the dragon's place as well.
Yep, you would have the researcher background.
All right, so that's investigation and.
We're nearing the end of year 29, right?
Not quite. We're in the middle.
Yeah, but you're gonna roll again.
All of these rolls need a +4 then, James, for the proficiency.
Give
Are
me
you
a
gonna
moment
just
to
add it?
retroactively apply that.
Yep, thanks.
Alright, that has been applied.
Okay.
Wait, no, I didn't
how-
do it to the second lot. Alright.
Okay. Need more?
Yes.
Oh no. This is month 5, month 7, month 9.
And apply the +4 to that? Oh no, you did.
No,
Cool.
I
So I
did
don't need
it.
to do it again.
Yep.
Alright.
And now should be the end of year 29.
And not yet. It's 9 months in.
How many months are there again?
And the next set of rolls?
Okay, 11 months in. Oh, I didn't apply to this one. I'll redo it.
Wait, we have the 200 days so far of research, right? Or is there more now?
There is now 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, this is way over year 29. We're going into year 13. I forgot this is 4 months at a time. So this is.
Yeah, year 29.
This was. Is it 4?
Yeah.
No, I'm not rolling enough, James. Wait a second.
Yeah, year 29. I was excited. Thank you.
So 100 days divided by 2, divided by 5, divided by 2. I was rolling 2 months at a time. 2 months at a time, not 4 months at a time. So I'm right.
You're gonna
So
have to
it's
redo
2.
everything?
No. It's just the amount of rolls. So it's 2, 4 months, 6 months, 8 months. 8 months rolled so far, and started in month 3. So it's month 11 with these rolls. More?
You completed it on the
All right.
36. The last
On
roll.
the okay. So it is 7 months and 3 weeks.
Yep.
So we're in basically start of month 11.
Yes.
Right. So we're year 28, month 11. Right. Or year 29, month 11.
How many months are there?
15.
15.
Oh, we're year 29, month 11.
Another 2
No.
months and you're completed, Volpes.
Okay.
Oh, so I have another 2-3 months.
Do you want to wait?
Well, I mean, I'll do things. I'll do downtime, but you know. We can't really, like, if just myself and Shadrach go after the stones, it's probably not a great idea. We probably want you to come with us.
Okay.
Just the two of us is not very many.
Well, after all this
And-
time, that should be enough.
And honestly, with me spending, well, I spent half each day with my church, so it's not too bad.
Remember, Volpes, by that point you've just made yourself alive, so you'll still need to
Oh.
train.
Yeah, I'm gonna be happier.
Another half year to train?
Yeah, happier.
What should we
exactly
do?
happier.
I'll go ask Vecna what we should do.
I would not recommend relying on Volpes.
Right, but just the two of us, it's might be challenging.
Your hands are
But
not
I'll-
enough, and seek others.
Others. I'm gonna go talk to Shadrach.
Alright.
Is Shadrach okay?
Yeah. So in terms of getting reinforcements, I guess we don't have a lot of fighters here though in our city.
The problem
There should be
perhaps
some
is
undead.
not the numbers, but the strength. I went out on the small dungeon with my clerics, and well, it was to give them some experience, but they ended up more of a hindrance than a help. At this point, bringing them along with us on a dangerous adventure is going to be just not helpful.
Then I guess just the two of us will have to suffice.
Could look into hiring someone.
That's true. Do you have the resources for it?
I still have some. James, has there been no orc activity during all this time?
Nope.
All right, well, I would have finished the meteor swarm glyphs by this time and managed to place them, all 666, or however many there was supposed to be. After those orcs came that one time, none have showed up, and kind of strange. James, I would go check a couple of the places where the glyphs are, make sure they're still active.
The glyphs are still functioning perfectly.
All right.
Few of them
Seeing
have
that-
been damaged, but it's just from the natural elements and
Okay.
from things messing with them.
Okay. They do the damage.
But even
ones
then,
need
it's only one or
repair.
two.
All right. So I will need to repair them at some point. But I guess right now it's not effective to go to every single place to repair them. Too many are fixed. Too many are fine. All right. Well, it's strange that the orcs. I wonder what they're up to. They haven't attacked at all. Thought they need.
As much
they
as
might have
I'd
needed-
like to.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, I was going to say, as much as I'd like to believe they changed their ways, I don't know if that's truly wise to consider. It
Neither do
is
I.
much more likely.
From what we could tell of them, they do need sacrifices, and from what I've learned for their spells, they need consistent supply of humanoids to make some permanent changes to the orcs to make them stronger. They have rituals that involve humanoid fingers that give the orcs a magical heart that increases their strength and constitution.
Mm.
They're not getting any humans. Where are they getting the fingers from? Oh well, I guess we can't be too upset that they are not attacking. But we do need to worry about the stones. James, where's the second stone? And yeah, where's the second stone?
Second stone is in the abyss. Getting up the name of the plane.
That sounds fun.
You could hire adventurers for this.
Do you have money?
I don't know. I'm busy. Y'all don't
Well,
want to
did I? Do I have a lot of resources with the dark stone I've been trying to get?
The plane of pale night.
Hmm?
Plane of Pale Night?
Yep. Well, the demi-plane.
Demi-plane, okay. Let's see. Well, the first one we'll probably want to check out is the mine here. So we have 3 targets. We have a mine on the other continent. Do I know if that mine is functioning or is it abandoned?
Don't know. You do actually. It is functioning.
Okay, so the mine is functioning, so the only way we're getting... So I guess we'd have to steal the stone, which is not something great. It's not great. Don't want to steal the stone from a mine here. Suppose this one is maybe easier to have higher adventurous forces. Let's ask Vulpus about this one. The next target is the stone in the abyss in some weird plane.
Right?
And the last stone, Solfac has.
So you're gonna have to take on Tolfak soon enough.
Oh, now we need... Yeah, if we want to do the ritual, we have to take on Solfac now. I suppose we could go to the abyss first. I don't know if it will help much. Vulpes, in your experience, how
Yes.
could... You've hired adventurers before, right?
Yes.
I think, would you be able to hire adventurers to get the primal stone from that mine? I do not want more people coming after me for stealing something.
Maybe I will have to look into it.
Because I have no connections to do this sort of thing that would preserve
Yes.
the town's safety, so to say.
I suppose maybe the Thieves Guild?
That sounds like people who might do things like this.
Yes, maybe. Listen, I really have to think about this.
Okay. I'll leave it with you for now. What can you tell us about Thorthak? You know him?
Yeah. Very, very strong guy.
Okay. So
Cleric.
what?
Dwarf.
All right. That's the least of my worries, his race. What can you tell us about him? What powers does he have? What stones does he have? What does he use? Where does he live?
Evil. He was very megalomaniac. He really liked power. He resurrected undead, vampires. He wanted a church. He made a church to himself. It's no longer around. He might have made a new one. I don't know. Very exclusive. He was gathering the stones. I think he wants to do the ritual thing. Yeah.
That all we have on him?
I might want to research and find out some stuff.
All right. Well, that is where we can end the session for this week.
Okay.